Hello everyone, I'm back. I know I was just streaming earlier, but I wanted to play Satisfactory, and then I was like, you know what? Why don't I just stream it? Because, like, everyone could see the madness that's happening in this server. I have spent quite a bit of time off stream. I've been trying not to progress the actual game in any way by completing milestones or anything. I've mostly just been rebuilding some of the factories I already had in this game save. Just in a more organized way and everything. So let's go check out what madness I've been doing. Oh, right, I need to capture the window. So right away, you probably noticed this giant structure that I'm standing in front of. All of this stuff, this is all of the stuff that we built with tricks, like our concrete and everything. I still have this here. I completely redid the iron factory, if you might notice, and this is a new copper factory that I've been working on. Yes. I've probably spent something around like 6,000 concrete on all of this stuff so far. I was getting to a point where I'm about ready to turn on the beginning of the copper factory. I still have this copper node over here running to the existing copper factory. Because I didn't want to completely turn it off till I got the new one set up. So instead, this copper node over here was pure, so I can get a lot of copper out of this one. I ended up running power lines and a conveyor belt over to here. It comes into the building here. The copper storage is back this way. This is where all of the items produced at the copper factory will be stored. And we can go upstairs. You can see the madness of organized copper production. So this area so far, I've placed all of the... Yeah, all of the smelters are placed. They should all be configured, but they're not all getting stuff yet because I don't have enough copper ore. So I did the math. A pure node at maximum capacity without any power shards will produce 480 iron ore, which will power 16 of these babies, 30 apiece. But until we actually get some of the Mark II stuff, I think we'll only be able to run 4 of them. Currently, I have these 2 hooked up. Okay, so you'll notice I tried to make this really clean. So all of the resource sorting actually takes place on the level below this. And then it just pulls it up through the floor directly into the machine, and then the output goes up to the next floor. So very simple, beautiful layout, and then below is where all of the fun stuff takes place with sorting. So that's the conveyor of copper ore that's coming into the building. It'll go to this splitter, so it can either go that way or this way. And then each pair of these 2, where it's splitting, this is all calculated out, so as it splits on all these conveyors, you'll eventually end up with 30 per minute going into each floor hole, going up to the smelters. The ore floor is pretty simple because all I have to do is just keep splitting it down to stacks of 30. Not much, yes. So I didn't originally want to clip the conveyors, the conveyor lifts through the floor like this. But there is a glitch where if it's not a perfect increment of 2 or 4, it does this. it doesn't display the conveyor lift properly, and it looks weird. So it's not actually connected to this one, it's just clipping through the floor so that the ugly part is down here where you can't really see it. This is where it's coming up, so this one is bringing in, yeah, both of these are bringing in 30 copper ingots, and then we're splitting that stack of 30 on both sides into 15, because up above, the constructors to turn copper ingots into copper wire only takes 15 per minute each. So this is the extent. These are all going to be cable. But in order to make the cable, basically on each side, we have 2 constructors that are taking in their 15 per minute. They'll both produce 30 per minute. So we combine those into a stack of 60, which goes into the next conveyor, which takes 60 per minute to produce 30 cable per minute. So we have basically mirrored sides of it, both going in. And what we have left to do to get this cable to go down to the storage bins, we still have to put the floor in and put some sorters up so that they can get over to there and then actually go down to the storage bins. Those in. You don't understand why I'm doing that at the top of the windows. When I place the foundation, because that's 1 millimeter, I like to put an extra wall piece there so that you don't see the foundation, like the side of the foundation through the window, which doesn't really match the aesthetic. It's just one of those weird little things that bothers me when looking at it from the outside. Where does this one go out here? I really need to put keybinds for these so I can get to them faster. I used to have them all bound in previous save files. Right, both of those will be cable. I think the third one was the cable storage bin. I'll have to go back down and make sure. Wrong door. Yeah, so it's wire, quick wire, cable. Make sure I put the cable in the correct bin. The hell? The door broken? There we go. That was weird. So it's gonna be this one. Just combine these together, merge them. No, not that. Wrong thing. I don't have enough all the way down to the iron factory to get more. Which, that's something else. My iron factory is currently not producing iron plates. It's producing screws and iron rods. But once I get the copper factory done, I want to rip out this entire middle section here and move it all up, because these are like half underneath. It's bothering me. I want to move them up to be in line with it so that it's all even. I hate that I did that. Oh, the door's stuck open. Why is just this one door not working properly? Is there like... Oh, there it goes. Too long. Oh. Been a while since I've had that. Now we should be able to just connect the power, and this will start working properly. Doesn't really matter, just plug into something. That's all gonna get deleted anyway. Or this entire line is now active. But it won't start doing anything till this copper starts making its way over here. So if you're still here, what is VRC? What does that stand for? Man. I don't remember the extractors making weird noises like screeching creatures or anything like that before. Do I have what I need to upgrade this line? 53, that I probably don't have enough to make it all the way there with reinforced. That. The weird noises. Why does this sound like there's just creatures nearby when there's not? Research anything? Is there something nearby? Is there like a tick nearby? Oh, there's a tick over there. That's probably what it... Zipline. Search that. Deuterium electronic. Sure.
New Deuterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Deuterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
I think the zip line just lets you, like, use the lines between power poles. I don't think there's, like, a separate zip line tool that you actually place them. 25 rotors. You do. Oh, you're gonna make me type. Oh, and then you still did it wrong. No funds. Need one. Might take one.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
40 of those. We needed like 25. Yes. That's not happening for a
Research
while.
completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored.
Oh,
It is a
damn.
good thing Fixit does not waste. Purple
We need to get
power
some
slugs
silica.
can now be processed into power shards.
We can get more inventory slots. What about this? I can't make encased industrial beams yet. Oh, have I not researched mycelia at all? That whole thing running now? Find out, is there stuff going down the conveyors? Not seeing anything going down the conveyors yet. Go check and make sure that it's not stuck or something. Okay, it's producing wire. Cable's going up. But is it coming back down? Oh, it's coming down. We were just too impatient. Perfect, we're making cable. So let's go delete the cable manufacturing stuff over here. I'll leave the wire one because we're not making wire separately. Delete this. Dump all of this into the resource sink. Just keep the rest on us. Right to mycelia research. No. Darn it.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth. Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Gas mask. Gas obelisk. How much does it take to make 10 fabric? Oh, we can't make any. Oh, it just needs biomass also. Grab a stack of biomass. Oh, we can get the parachute.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Okay. Now, you get wire going as well. To make this on the other side, it's because I would need to upgrade the entire belt line to Mark II in order to bring in enough copper ore to be able to power more on this side. That belt's only bringing 60, even though that node is capable of doing 120, but the current belt only carries 60. Anything else that I can search? Slugs, ants, what is this? Don't have that stuff. Do the zip line or the stun. To find some SAM ore. Okay, not really anything else to research right now. The other thing I need to do sometime is, oh right, you could work on the coal power and stop having to do all of the biofuel stuff. I never really decided what I wanted to do with the coal power plant area. Oh, that was a little loud. I'm gonna turn my game volume down. Ah, a tick. What do I need to build a power plant? I'd at least get one. Oh, we just need rotors. Some rotors. probably disconnect this. I highly doubt that I'm gonna go through an entire bin of wire by the time I actually, like, get the new setup done. This is completely full. I think I can just delete all this. Oh, I accidentally hit a wall. Not enough space to get rid of everything. I need any of this stuff. Spin it around the other direction. I need it to face this direction. That actually even, or is it slanted? No, it needs to go up a bit. Probably maybe 5, 6, 7. Let's try 9, see where 9 gets us. Is that even? It looks slanted. I think that's even. Maybe like slight elevation due to the mismatch, but that's good enough. That's fine. Oh wait, I was going to get the rotors. I got distracted. The rest of the mice out. Okay. That. That's set up. Go build. We can build 2 coal power plants with the resources we currently. Just to get a little start as to what the hell we're doing. Power. Make up 3. Doing. Being loud over there. Alright, so. Need a sorting floor for the. I'm gonna say I don't really need that for the coal power plants. Just build them straight on the ground.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they
Excuse
understood
me?
their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
No, really? You're dropping too much information on me right now. Okay. Can't build a 3rd one. I don't know if we want to build a 3rd one. Go kill this guy. Need your alien protein. I want to. What resources? How much does this consume? I have no idea how much they actually consume. Is there a way to tell without having to go look it up on the wiki? Power. I am terrible at typing on my phone. is 15 coal per minute. Only uses 7 compacted coal per minute. From what I remember, taking the extra time to convert coal into compacted coal with sulfur is way more beneficial in the long run once you're able to do it. But these only use 15 coal per minute, so I could make up to 4 of them with my current line of 60 coal coming in. We have the resources to make 3 though. I misaligned that one. There we go. Ladder. Do I want to go down or up? Go straight through the wall. Yes, I'm very hyper-organized with my electricity. Everything needs to be neat. Those are connected. What do we need to make the wall generators? Where is that? Oh shit, I need more. Oh man. How much does this produce per thing? 120 per minute? Which is what each one take. 45. So one water extractor wouldn't quite be enough for 3 coal powers. Be 15 short. We need one. I just build a crafting bench. Plop it. But I could potentially put power shard in. Just kind of tweak it up a little.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Starting to run low on silica. Oh, I never mind. I don't need to connect it on this side. That. That's now the question is, do I want to put pipe things directly through windows, or do I want solid? Because I feel like just putting solid. Stupid. I don't know if I want to. Jump up on top of this. Better do. About right there. I think.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Go to Doodle. Can I not make it go straight like the... That's annoying. So the belt tool doesn't work on the pipes. Alright then. pipes are taken care of. Oh shit, I didn't think about... I still need to get the coal to go into them. That's at the same level. Like, does that clip through the glass? Does clip through the glass. I don't like that. How does this... Yeah, that's close. Can't do that. Shit. Might have to do something slightly different with the water. Need all this. The water pipes can go at more drastic angles than belts can. That's... But not that running through. That's the better way to do the belts, just because of the bulky shit that has to split them. Figure out something else. Can I just put up a big on top? Put the pipe splitting outside instead. Wait, this goes... Oh, this isn't even... Oh, no. That looks so terrible. That's too much of an angle. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that was 3 up, not 2. That looks like crap. at least reduce the amount of slope so it's not going the entire way. Have like a short bit of slope. Still looks bad, but better. Then, because the water extractor itself has 10 meters of lift, which is one foundation, so one wall is 4 meters high, so it can go up about 2 full walls before it needs a boost. We did it like halfway up the wall. That should be fine. It looks really bad. Wish it would aim like, because it does it this way. Like, that's what I want it to do. I want it to go straight and then down right at the end. It won't do that. I don't like it being that close to the belt. But I might just have to look that way. So difficult to make junction points with the pipes. Actually kind of annoying. Surprised it actually lets me connect that. That might work. To replace these so that I can verify that water is getting into them. Okay. Now we just need power. I have a power shard on. No, I think I got rid of it. Power shard. Oh shit, I should turn this off. I don't actually want it sending a bunch of copper ore up there yet. Make sure that the water is being produced, and we'll go turn the whole thing on. Okay, producing 120. Need to produce 5 times 3. Need to produce 135. Let's type in 35. Won't let me. I'll have to produce 0.6 extra, but whatever. But at least we'll be able to power all 3 of them with the 1 water extractor. Are these starting to fill up? Is that really not capable of getting? That's not 10 meters. Does it just take a while because it has to go uphill? It turned off. Yeah, so it's not capable of going up that high? Are you kidding me? There's no way that's 10 meters. There was a way to view what the lift was, what it was calculating the lift as. I don't remember how. This one it used to just say here. No way that's 10 meters. Maybe if I didn't have it at a right angle, would it work better? What if I did it this way? Still not making it up. It's fucking ridiculous. That can't be 10 meters. Is it not 10 meters anymore? Has a head lift of 10 meters. Across there, like coming out right at the bottom of the... If it's more than 10 meters, it's like 0.1 over or something like that. I don't know what else I could possibly do. I don't want to go under because then I block the path to be able to walk back here. I did this. Because, like, it should definitely be able to do it if I went underneath. I just hate the idea of blocking path. Oh, this whole thing is not aligned. Fuck. That's why that one didn't get aligned properly when I first placed it. I could put this one closer, get more of an angle. Nope, that one doesn't work. Too short to have an indicator. That's why I didn't want to do this. Now I won't be able to tell if water's making it through there. Okay. This. I hate this because now I can't tell that it's actually getting to the other things. I have to actually go click on them, but it's working at least. Is it working? Yeah, it is. They are getting water. Slowly but surely. Okay, we can go turn the pole on. Finally have coal power. It's gonna take so long for the coal to get all the way over there. And coal. The normal is only going to produce 60. Well, I think we'll have 15 left over. I think it only took 15 per job. And I guess we can go work on something else. It's going to probably take like 5 minutes to make it all the way over there. How many coupons? We got 3 coupons. We'll give us a 4th coupon. If we need anything though. Oh, this is where you get the boombox. 1,000 coupons? That's like the game thing. The golden nut. That coal doing? Alright, how far does this need to go for the concrete factory? What size node was this? Oh shit, it's a pure node. That's gonna produce a lot of concrete. How much do these take in? 45 or 80 divided? 10.6. Man. Not an even number. We might just decrease the, we'll underclock that producer and have it only send 450 when we get it upgraded to Mark 3. And we'll just have 10 constructors for building's probably gonna start after the door. So how many is 10? Only needs to go 5. Let's start over. This will be an empty. Three. 5. So the concrete factory will end here. Screw it. Let's put a regular wall. indicate that's where the concrete factory will end. So the parts after this will be normal. Top floor needs to shit. Building in asphalt. Need to switch to asphalt. I wanted to put the hub down here. Move that. Space to get all this stuff. Exactly enough space. Have this. Iron ore. Did we have iron ore? Where did we? Oh shit, does it take iron ore to actually build the thing? Oh, I need that. Just get rid of the 6 leaves. Like exactly 3 things. Okay. Up there, how does that look? Pretty good. I like that. That's a good placement. Dump all this stuff back in. shit, I disconnected this. Well, if it's disconnected already, might as well just get rid of that. Let's just toss this up here. Also have this go. A nice starter, interconnected. Beautiful. Another one on the corner. Rid of this one. This one. Are coming together. Hi, Daily. That's 3 by 5 between. I don't know if that's enough space to do automated biofuel power. I just leave that area for additional structure stuff, put the MAM and stuff over there. Maybe do the automated biofuel. I should probably do the automated biofuel like over by the generators, just because all of our biomass stuff is over by the water anyway. Hi, Velico. My factory is a bit larger than the one we were building together. We'll hydrate though. Hope you're having a good day. If you ever want to come play with this on my giant factory save, this is meant to be kind of an open, whoever wants to play with me can come join kind of save file. Most of this factory doesn't do anything though. A lot of it is just for show so far because it's not hooked up to anything. Like, there are a lot of... You can see all of the smelters and shit in there, but they're not actually getting resources, so they're just idle. I've been mostly slowly undoing all of the stuff that I started doing at the very beginning to kind of organize it better. I've said before, I'm like very much a future planner. So when I build factories, I like sit there and calculate like, this is how much ore I'm going to get out of this node. So this is how many smelters I need to process it all. So I'm just going to place all of them down. I can't use them all yet, but they're all going to be there so that as I upgrade the miner, I'll just be able to just like, okay, now I can turn these ones on. I have enough resources again. Needs to be patrolled by RoboCop. Am I going to be playing for a while? Yeah. I don't really have a time frame. I was just planning to play until I got bored. Makes you so slow. I mean, this is a very slow burn process. So these two factories that I've built, this took me like on and off playing. If you've paid attention to me on Discord, you've seen me like playing Satisfactory for like 1 to 2 hours, kind of randomly scattered throughout different days. This took me a while to build, and just shipping away little bits at a time. Oh, is my coal finally getting to the coal generators? I forgot that I hooked that up and then was like, let's do something else while we wait for the coal to slowly make the journey all the way over here. Why is one of them not working? It has coal. Oh, I didn't plug it in. Oh. That's why it's not doing anything. With that power capacity. So I decided I'm going to move all the biofuel stuff down over by the coal generators. It seems like the most logical place for it. See, I also get so distracted with just building stuff that I completely forget to even do the milestones. Like, oh, I don't need that stuff yet. I'm still organizing and building out my infrastructure for the thing you just gave me. I don't need to do that stuff yet. Let's see. How do these feed into each other? Oh, this is the burner. Wrong thing. 120 per minute. Not even capable of sending that much in because I only have 120 belts. Let's think. Build a constructor to fuck around with, so I don't have to look up recipes on the wiki. Oh, damn, I don't have plates. I used them all. Constructor, plot that. And we need to get the chainsaw. So, biomass, leaves, that produces 60. Wood produces, oh geez, that one produces 300. So at max, I could do, if both a wood and a leaves constructor were running at the same time, I'd be producing 360 per minute. And these consume 120 per minute, which is a nice even, goes in 3 times. So if I had 3 constructors making solid biofuel, they could keep up with 2 constructors producing biomass from leaves and or wood. Space to it, but in between. So we would need 7 slots at most. Right there. That's 7. Fill this in. Fill this in. I think we'll have the constructors face that direction. The biofuel generator's up there. Great. We connect with... Ah,
Boo.
hello.
Boo. How are you?
Doing well. Being
Have
nerdy.
you not Fuji Interactive?
Is it turned? Oh, it's turned off because I usually use VTube Studio, so I only turn on the Fuji when
okay,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
doing that.
Yeah, for me, yeah, no, it's a source that's it's always there just because like what's funny is when I'm on like streamer mode, you know, and it like will mute things in Discord sometimes. And so sometimes I just like out of spite have Discord
yes.
sound effects during stream because I just would rather not miss a message. But anyway, yeah, no, it's
Yeah, I just have a Stream
it's
Deck button that toggles the source visibility, but I usually just leave it off because I normally do collabs in VTube Studio, so it would just
man.
duplicate stuff.
Look at this guy with his Stream Deck binded action buttons. You know what I
Oh,
do? I alt tab and violently scroll through Twitch's different settings menus trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. I still don't even know how to make a shout out command, and I'm pretty sure that's a built-in feature.
I don't have a shout out command. I got raided again today. I was like, I still don't have that set up. Sorry.
I know. I same. That was me yesterday. I felt the same damn way.
I use Stream Deck for I have like entire multi-action toggles that do like a ton of
I love
shit.
my buttons. Fuck touchscreens. Screw technological innovation. I want buttons, levers, do-what's-its, and gizmos. Stick me in front of a 1960s Cold War USSR missile control station, and I'd go buck wild. They don't even need to do anything. Just give me like one alarm and a big red button, and I'll have a fun time.
Well, because I've been working on I don't know if I've ever told you, I've been working on a lore video for my character that I'm going to debut in GTA Roleplay. And it's simpler
That's a
for
loaded
me, like,
sentence.
OBS just makes more sense to me than using like an animation software, like an Adobe product or just some random whatever. So I started
Right.
building it in OBS, and then I built a Stream Deck button that so far has like 70 commands in it that just like does all of these scene transitions and moving things around and triggering different audio things. And it basically plays the entire video through a Stream Deck command list.
Well, damn. Yeah, dude, that's a lot. I struggled to follow, honestly. That seems like a lot.
It is. I'm gonna hate myself later. Something's not gonna work, and it's gonna be like, oh, where in this fucking giant list is this one thing that's not triggering properly?
Dear Lord. Oh, that's who that is. Oh. So sorry, someone added me on Steam and then I just got like sure. Which ones? Because they want my Steam cards. You know, the Steam cards. I've never been a big Steam card one.
Oh, yeah. I did when it first started, and then I was like, I don't really care. I'm not gonna spend money on this stuff.
No, I'm not going to give
It's
Steam
just
more
like,
money on useless collectibles
yeah,
for
you're
video
just like
games. Yeah.
buying Steam levels. It's like, but what's the
Yeah,
point of a Steam
and
level?
Steam
It doesn't
level
do
is
anything.
useless. Yes. What do you want? More Steam points to not use? I have like a bajillion because all their redeems are ass. Yeah, no, anyway, I was like, oh, a random friend request from someone that's just, anyway, no, like, I don't get spam friend requests on Steam, of all places. You know, it's usually always business. It's people want my things. Sorry, I'm distractible.
I have a really old screenshot. I'll have to track it down. I have no idea where it was. But I had someone buy one of my Steam trading cards, like off the community thing, and they had like the most inappropriate username. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was like incredibly sexual inappropriate. I was like, how do you even have this username? How have you not been
How have
banned?
they not clocked you by now? Like, where is the report in bad username option? Like, I'm pretty sure. Standard UI. Okay, my friend is heading out now, which means I've got about 20 minutes. Okay. Sorry, one of my friends had to coordinate. I will join you for Satisfactory when we get back if you're still playing.
Yeah, I'll probably
Because
be playing.
it seems like a long, investful game. It's also one of those things where it's like, this game takes time. And I feel very sad when I'm sitting in silence building alone. So
Well, I'm also one of those people that
that's why I
uh
stream so much.
in
Or not enough, I guess.
in video games, I like finding secluded places, just like in like random little nooks and stuff that are like very peaceful. And I don't know, I just like sitting there. I do that for so many random things. I'll just find like a comfy place in an open world and just sit there for like 10 minutes. Like, this is cozy. I'm just gonna relax here. Did that over here. I even put up a sign.
That's nice. You got your little, you have to have your employee break room.
There's a little hole that goes under here, so I labeled it.
Oh. The hole.
It's the Great Hole. The Great Hole Adventure.
That's a very small hole to be called the Great Hole Adventure.
But it goes to an unknown place on the other side of the rock.
Yeah, and that's like 1 XXL chance.
I happen to know that they do not make XXL chances.
I did
They
not
only go up
because
to
I
XL.
don't. That's so fucked up of you for clocking me like that, and then also just outing yourself in the That is like you mutually assured destruction to yourself to win this argument, and I appreciate that. That is a quality I can admire. You're just like, actually, the maximum size of floppy silicone horsecock. Anyway, the giant horsecock can weigh up to 11 pounds. That's just
Hey,
what it
Trix,
reminds
welcome.
me of. Emerald Trickster. I like emeralds. And I like tricks. I like green.
Trix's
Green's
person.
pretty.
Oh no. Wait, did it? Oh, here he is. Your coffee cup respawned, Trix.
Sins,
gave it back.
Tricks. Yay. Permanent caffeine.
When he signed off last time he was playing, he tried dropping his coffee cup to give it to me because it's an actual in-game item, and it just despawned out of the game completely.
Well, fuck. At least he still probably just has it then.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
And then when he actually signed off, it was still doing this animation where he was trying to drink coffee. He just wasn't holding a cup in his hand, so he was just like holding his hand up to take a drink of nothing.
Huh. That was a sneeze that felt like a 2 sneeze, but it was just, okay. Bro, I got one of you have any friends that get like constantly edged by their own sneezes? I'm not one of them, but I have one of those friends who just like struggles to sneeze. And I'm like, bro, just look at a light source or something, like trigger your sinuses.
I mean, I know a few people that do that, but they're not my friends. They're just people I've watched.
Ah, yes. The eerie ghost counting
Behind the
sneezes
factory?
from behind the walls.
You mean building the factory around you? I'm actually deleting most of that factory. I forgot. I can't complete my project until Trix signs in and moves somewhere else, because otherwise I'll bury him under concrete.
You're literally a protester chained to the ground.
Because I'm planning to delete all of this and raise the ground up 2 more meters to match the rest of the factory, but that would mean Trix gets buried under the concrete.
Delicious. Just a little bit of corporate sabotage. No, I mean, like, yeah, I don't think you can kick the people once they've joined. Like, you
mean,
you still are in the sky, I'm pretty
You can
sure.
kick them out of the game and, like, disconnect them, but it would just put them back into the idle animation. There's no way to, like, completely delete a person out of your save file once they've joined.
I was like, it's like the wardrobe of traveling friends once you start a game with a friend in Baldur's Gate. Even if they never come back, it still sits there, reminding you. I drink to forget, but I always remember. No, I'm just kidding. Alcohol's lame.
I've never had alcohol. Like, I used to have to do,
It's just not worth it. I don't know.
when I was younger, I used to apply to be 911 operator at a few different
Mm.
places, and I had to go through background investigations, because I made it pretty far into the process a couple times. And that's where they send an actual police officer to your house, and they, like, sit at your fucking dining table, and it's like, okay, let's have a conversation about things.
To see what
And
kind of person you are, kind of deal, or
yeah,
what?
they come with, like, this giant packet of all of this stuff that they need to cover with you. And we were, like, going through this packet, and then he got to the part about drugs and alcohol. I was like, have you ever used drugs? And I was like, nope. And he, like, flipped 10 pages over. And he was like, have you ever
Yeah.
used
Uh-huh.
alcohol? I was like, nope. And he's like, okay, skip this and
Save you so much paperwork.
skip
Yep.
another 10 pages.
That was literally like yeah, like the by the way, sorry to drop the bomb. After my arrest, right, they put me on a tracker, right, just as like a pretrial precaution, and it's also because I just did not want to rot in jail, so I agreed to it. Anyway, so yeah, they put that on me. I'm on like the lowest tier of everything because they're just like, even the court was like, this is pretty ridiculous for these charges, but the judge said so. Anyway, but yeah, so it's like I'm on the lowest tier of that, and I see others like way worse. Like I got to skip so many forms with the pretrial officer, and they're just like, do you have any alcohol in the house? And I'm like, yeah, I think so. Like I've got like a bottle of rum somewhere, right? And then and then he's just like, all right, can you give it to a neighbor? And I'm like, oh yeah. And then because I have no, obviously history of drug or alcohol abuse or any problems like that. Like there's literally like mine just monitors where I am and make sure I'm at home by 10 like a fucking child. But like there's ones with built-in breathalyzers and like fucking like it like skin perspirant detection, right? So it'll detect you've consumed alcohol via a sweat sensor. And then that is only like, 70%, 80% accurate. So then it makes you use the portable breathalyzer on your anklet. And like a person will call you and be like, go ahead and blow zeros for me, buddy. Anyway, yeah, that's fucking just, it is wild. I'm still reeling. Clang, 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 clang.
Goes the trolley.
Ding, ding, ding goes the bell. Swing, swing, swing when my heartstrings. God. Oh, who's calling me? This is Velica.
Oh, fuck off, Adobe.
Like what, political survey? Sure. Okay, sure. I bet you don't get much patience. Oh. You sound like a deer. Yes, we love voting.
Five. Only make 4. Oh.
Two 2002.
What is your race without your respect to White. are you of Hispanic or Latino origin or descent? No.
No, I'm just white. Just basic.
Basic.
Same. Do I have a political candidate in mind? Oh no, actually, no. With my birthday, I missed my eligibility to vote by 4 days, if you would believe it. I'm a November birthday. Yeah. Oh heck yeah. Yep.
Democrat, Republican, or just independent?
Independent.
Got it. And do you vote most closer with the Democratic Party, the Republican, or straight down the middle, strictly independent?
Probably more leftist, yeah. Democratic, I guess.
Learn all of Bellico's political beliefs.
I guess, yeah, sorry.
I think I should put a storage bin, store overflow biomass. I should just. Actually, maybe we should rotate these. Eventually, we'll have a smart splitter that will be able to take everything out of one. Oh. Remember how far down the line we get the smart splitter. So useful, though. Right, I'm gonna go get more quartz so I can make more glass. Can't hit me. It's for the remains. Hey Daly, if you're still around, did you ever get to see the VOD of the last Hard Space video? See all of the story that unfolded with the Union? Should have brought a portable miner over here. Can I make one? I can make three. Make three of them. You must die. $224 is good enough for now. What was that noise? Last. Silica, please. Oh, that's a lot. Automate this instructor. Oh no, I ran out of iron rods. Playing for 2 hours. How dare you try to get me to stop playing games? Oh. Out there's on a crafting bench over there. Okay, so over here. Chain. Asphalt. Damn, I've never gotten this many notifications in a night, just randomly unexpected. Ignoring everything. So to begin with, we're going to need 2 separate containers for elites and wood. till we get the smart splitter. Mm. This is ugly, but it's just temporary until we get a better splitter that can automatically sort them. Concrete.
Hey, enemies on. Sorry, I gotta go.
Did you finish your survey at least?
Yeah, no, I just did. Sorry, I like politics. Well, I don't like politics, and that's why I bother answering the political surveys. But anyway, she was a very nice lady, and she was like, "You won't believe that is the first time someone has said yes to me all day." Like, and she's like, "That is the first time I've been able to go through the whole survey and read it for myself." And I'm just like, "Wow, shit." No one gives them the time of day. Anyway, I will be back. I've got to head out for sushi, though. Good to see you.
All right. See you later.
My mic fell off. Don't worry about that. See ya.
What is with the doors not working properly? I feel like there's some bugs in this game that were not there in early access. I don't remember ever experiencing problems with the doors. That one's shorter. So the wood one produces a lot. Yeah, that one produces 3. But the leaves only produces 60. But takes in 100. Oh, want to go all the way down here? There. Oh, I blocked it with that thing. Oh well, I guess so. It's only temporary. Not a big deal. It will get fixed later. Yeah, we'll just go the whole way around. This case up to that's still a little ugly. See outputs. Out of place again. I just... I didn't want to... Why is this equipped now? This. Perfect. Okay. Now we'll put... Thinking we'd put like a biofuel generator platform over here. Have to find a different place. Staircase. Could leave it there. That's fine. That's fine. Let's start here. Just stop here because then it would line up with the factory. Just do this. Perfect. Oh, I got a rods again. Ugh. Or a different color. An ever so slightly different shade, but it's noticeable to me. Okay, lots of area for biofuel generators. Figure we could have like a line of biofuel, solid biofuel, like come down the center and separate out into individual generators. The biofuel generators, the biomass generator, kind of weird. I don't know if I want them on elevated platforms. Oh, that's I should. Want them centered on the thing, at least. Quickly do they run through solid biofuel? Like, how much? What's the max capacity I would be producing? 180? What's the burn rate? I shouldn't build like 5 million of them and then not be able to even make that much. I don't think these ones aren't even running because they're not needed. They only burn through 4 per minute. So you could potentially produce oh, 4 per. Really? That's so weird. So if I was producing 180, the maximum I could support. 80 to 45 of them. I don't need 45 of them. This is meant to be like a backup power supply. Oh wait, I needed iron plates. I'm gonna need to set up the instructors for that soon. I'm gonna run out. That'd be annoying. Let's see, 2, 7. The platform would support 9. I should go one further down so that I could fit 10. Then I'd have a solid 20 of them. Five, 7, 10. What are you doing? Get out of here. Get out of my power facility. The best place to bring this in. This would line up really nicely. You guys should have it go this way. To go this though, so I could at least walk down the center if I needed to. Out of plates again. Yeah, this is a good thing, like being able to walk down the middle here. stacks this time. We need more rods. Looks like we need more rods also. Might as well get those. Fuck. How did that one go into the ground? Have a up goes over to this. I have us facing the direction though. Trying to do belt connection. I just want to place the thing. Go that far. Oh, that's not the correct height, really? Oh, shit. Wait, what? How did the belt end up going the... Really hate that though. Wait, that's not the correct height. Up another one. Can't go up another one. Yes. Oh. Okay. Eventually, so if you don't understand what I'm doing, eventually you get a double stacked storage container that has 2 outputs. I'm setting it up so that this will line up with the top output whenever we upgrade to the bigger storage. So eventually I'll remove this conveyor lift and it will just go straight into it. But for now, we need the conveyor lift to make it align with the top output. Beautiful. Pump some of the biomass in. This 20, but it uses 4 per minute. Only built 20 of them. Our belts would only need to be able to handle 80 per minute. Maybe but I wonder if I could knock it down to 15 somehow. Because then I could just use a solid 60 and not need like a more advanced belt. Two. Six. I would kind of like to get rid of this one anyway, just because it blocks the staircase. Hi, Phantom. So if we just remove these last 4, do something else with the space, I guess. Pick up all the wire. But that means we have 15. So this would handle the 60 per minute that we'd send back. that. Getting told to buy this game. Do you like factory builders? A lot of math and stuff involved, so I would say it's very much you have to know you want this type of game. I would not blindly recommend this to people. Wait, that's the wrong direction. I mean, you can totally play it any way you want. If you want to do spaghetti networks of factories, do it that way. The resources are infinite, so there's not really any huge penalty to just throwing stuff together. I play it a very, very specific mathematical way, though. A huge learning experience. Yeah. The great thing about this game is you can go as fast or as slow as you want. If you want to take your time, like, it's all based on milestones. Here, I'll go over to the hub and give you the quick rundown of milestones. You start out with very little that you can do, and you can kind of work your way up to whatever milestone you want. So you start at tier 0 if you do the tutorial, which is literally just building the hub. It teaches you how to craft materials manually, put them together, and you build the different pieces of your hub together. And then after that, you can do the tiers, like if you want to get foundations, like if you're really into building the giant factories like I've been building, this is all your foundation stuff to make, you can build with concrete. There's some logistics stuff to have splitters, mergers, your exploration stuff, being able to research and things like that. Then you get your part assembly, you get a chainsaw. Like, it's really choose what you want to work towards, and it unlocks very, very specific things, and you can kind of pick and choose which things you want to do next to try out something new, which makes it very convenient for if you really do want to take the game pretty slow. I tend to play the game very slow paced as far as progressing through the research trees, just because I prefer to do this. I build out massive factories that can handle like the maximum output from a resource node, and then slowly upgrade and expand them as I unlock things. So there's definitely a lot of different play styles you can apply to this game. Oh, none of these are connected. Whoops. They shouldn't be, because they're not connected to the power grid, they're not actually consuming anything, so that's fine. I also take a lot of breaks to just stand and look at stuff. Oh, did they already process all of that biomass I threw in there? As you can see, I have a milestone that's pending, and this enhanced assets, what does that even give me? Oh, this would give me the Xenobasher and the extra hand slot. I should probably complete this, but this milestone has been pending for like a couple of weeks. Since the last time I played with Tricks, it's just been sitting there because I don't really pay attention to the milestones that often until I actually need something to expand with. Those space for everything. What's in here? Oh, that's all my wire. If you haven't watched much of this game, there are also hostile creatures that you can encounter. So there's also the survival aspect of it. This. Middle. Listen down here. I just... So the fuel hasn't gotten as far down yet. Shouldn't be running through. They're not running through. Best way to connect this. Rather just get rid of that one. Not really necessary. That there. Oh, That one doesn't go through the wall. That's why I didn't have it doing that. I place one here. And get rid of this oddly placed. Have you ever played like Factorio or anything like that? Looked up. Capacity. No. No. I guess you don't really have anything to compare to them. Because I generally view this game as like the superior version of Factorio. I really like the 3D building aspect. One of the things I hated about Factorio and why I never really played it is I'm not a huge fan of the 2D factory builder games. Just isn't my thing. Never had the opportunity to play them. Well, if you ever want to get a factory building game, I would recommend this one over some of the other factory games that exist. Personally. Weird spaghetti chain of posts going everywhere. Go. We'll have that one just go all the way out there so I can get rid of this. Anything still have power? Yeah, those all have power. Good. Power grid's good. We should try to get 100 reinforced plates so that I finish this. I'll put plates in there. Some screws. those in there. Do that. And like if you're one of those people that just likes to screw around in a game, there's lots of ways to screw around in this game as well. You can make jump pads that land you in jelly, you can build drains, you can make hyper tubes for fast travel, all sorts of fun stuff. For these 60 per minute. Upgrade belts. Put the splitter at 0. Bothering me. I have to change it. This would be the correct wall height. Don't have an inverted one though. I've never unlocked that. How much does that cost? It's inverted. Oh, it's only 2 coupons. We can spend 2 coupons.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Yes, there's also a sassy AI that talks to you and makes fun of your progress and stuff. Not unlike how I talk to Hilda when she's playing games. How many reinforced plates did that make? Only 26? Oh, this is slow. Really don't have any more. I have so many encased industrial beams. Need those for something? I should just move the BAM over there. Not keep coming all the way over here for no reason. Stators. I don't really care about the medical stuff. 100 rotors. That's an extra hand slot. I should really work towards that. It'd be really nice to have an extra hand slot. Additional processor. Oh, right. I needed 200 silica to get the 6 inventory slots. I completely forgot about that. I'll have 26 left over, but it's worth it. Search that.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
I have 100 black powder. Oh, I do. 196. Let's do this. This will give me another hand slot.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
The chainsaw will put the gun next to this. Need another slot to put our little explodey detonator guy. Go get some more mycelia. Make fabric, and then we would just need rotors to get even another hand slot. Can't quite reach it. I'm close enough to all of these that the enemies won't spawn anymore. It's too deep. Oh, shit. Did not see you there. No, who's nearby? I give us 33. Needed a total of 50. I don't remember how much was in our base. I know we have some, so this is fine. Might as well while I'm here. Impure. Probably won't ever touch that if it's impure. Fabric. Well, I'll just know that this is here when I need it. I also need 100 rotors, which I doubt I can make right now. That's... Was this done? Or, oh, I ran out of screws. Ah. Tricks. Will this make him fall if I delete this? No. It doesn't make him fall, he just floats in the air. Oh, now he's a magician. Wonder if he's still around. I wonder if I could get him to log in and just move somewhere else so I could build here. Tricks, are you around? Would you be willing to just log into the game and, like, go over by the hub and log out there? I don't know if you're at your computer or anything. Oh, cool. Yeah, you don't have to get into Discord or anything. It would just be really nice if you could take, like, the 30 seconds to go sit in the hub. Just over at the hub over here. This is the new area, so if you just sit down, like, inside the hub or something, you won't end up in a weird spot. You go. Oh, did it actually let you fall when you joined it? Just somewhere, like, up here on this platform that's more elevated, just anywhere. Or you could go, like, sit inside. You can sit next to the kitchen. Ow. Thanks, Trix. Now I can work on this. Man, we highlighted a bunch of random shit. Say this was this piers. Or, oh right, we were gonna reduce this to 450. Which I believe, yeah, would give us 10, so there's 5 slots. So move this somewhere else. Here. Putting it over here is probably a good option anyway. Wait, this concrete. This should be asphalt. Build giant sewer bob. I don't know, maybe this isn't a great place for this. Oh, there's more room up here. You just shove it over in the corner. Like right here. And put the awesome shop over here. Perfect. Just dump a bunch of. Do that much since that's how much fits. Oh right, it needs power. Duh. Have it connect through there. Okay, that's running. Let's delete. So we already have a full bin of this over here. Oh, we can get rid of this. This is empty. Put the same thing on both sides. That's like it's going. Oh, that's going all the way over there. There's a better way we can do that. Wait, why did this become... me that goes... Oh shit. To be concrete. Okay. There. Put a 2. Number. build one a constructor so I can have my ideas. This way. That. Two. Rather just get rid of these poles. There. Straight across. And ditch to this pole alt. 8. Temporarily put this all the way down. Get rid of these two. These are ugly. Sorry to say it, but it's ugly. Can't have that. Oh, these aren't connected. All right. This is gonna be like, even at 450, I don't know if I can evenly split that into 10. I don't want to, like, if it's going to be like a super complicated mixture of mergers and splitters to get 45 going evenly into all 10 machines, I'll probably just set up the underneath to just split and let them fill in as it's available. And not really doing more complicated stuff. This is all connected now, right? Don't need this. I don't need this. Oh, this is all isolated. But the rest of it's fine, right? It's plugged in. Has power. All of this other stuff has power. It's just the concrete factory is offline now. Oh, I was gonna put like an extra hole here so that these could be connected if I ever needed to build them for some reason. My stream chat keep fucking dying. Hell. There we go. Literally never had my screenshot just like randomly say this page isn't available anymore. That build 2? No? It sounded like it built 2. I'm gonna put the read output. I just haven't. Can I just have a storage container sitting out here, like? Because it's only one. I really want to build like in a whole fancy thing for just one storage container. Just take all of that and go throw it in the other bin. Some out. Building. That. This. Rid of all of the limestone. Don't want to have that in my inventory. Oh right, going through all of this. Shit. That run through. I don't remember how far over I needed to go. We should have marked that first. I think this right? There was like an extra space. It's the cross. Oh. Wait, I didn't need to fill all of that in. That wrong. A player doesn't build it. Yeah, this should all be single. having that in mind. Oh man, it goes right onto a rock. Better. This one's definitely on some rocks. Alright, the makings of a concrete factory. Not have enough silica the walls. Place the oh, that's not where I needed to go. Okay. Oh, I removed the power. Duh. Obviously that's not gonna work. Oh, now it's been sitting. Wait. So many. Where's. Well, I have 100, so I'm gonna go complete this.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Build equipment. Yes, need to go bashy bash. What does it take to make the Xeno Bashy Bash? This. Need to have 2 Xeno Zappers? Weird requirement, but I have 5 modular frames. I don't know why that's an ingredient. make another Xeno Zapper. Unequip the one that we have. Make Xeno Basher. Upgraded Bashy Bash. Goes back. Extra slot, I can put this in. Swap. Listen to that noise, the swish. Trix will be so happy when he gets his upgraded Bashy Bash. Alright, I need the silica. Oh, you're back. Why did I put this all the way over here? So inconvenient. Deconstruct this. If I want to have a constructor that's solely making silica, I'll put it in a more convenient spot over by the hub. Like right here. Constructor. Silica. Alright, that's fine. Put that there. Alright, plug it in. So we input over. Oh, wrong direction. Let's go up. It doesn't. 5 minutes till an ad break. I should probably honestly take a break. Been going for 4 hours without a break. I should be a little more responsible than that. All of that again. What? We have 4 minutes till the ad starts. We'll run out and get our 300 quartz from the portable miners. We'll come back and drop it into the constructor, and then we'll take our break. That sounds fair. Nobody better mess with me and my new bashy bash. It's got twice the bashing power. I wonder if the big guy respawned yet. We'll find out if these guys respawned. Okay, well, if these guys didn't respawn yet, then the big guy shouldn't have respawned yet. Sound like there's a power slug here. Didn't look too closely at the details. I think the creatures don't respawn if you're still like near the spawn point. I think the criteria are, it's like 3 in-game days have passed, the player isn't within like 150 meters, and there's not specifically a powered building within 150 meters. What is the space elevator causing this shadow? Just a random piece of shadow. Because when I first played, I think the creature when I first started playing, the creatures didn't respawn at all. If you killed them, they were just gone forever. But then I think they changed it to just any player-created thing would block them from respawning. You could just, like, lay foundations everywhere. But now there has to be a powered building nearby. You can't just cheese it with foundations. Ad starts 15 seconds. We made it just in time. We're going to throw this in here and we're going to take a break because it's been 4 hours. I've been very irresponsible about breaks. I'll just put some music on and go invisible on the screen here. Right. Everyone get up and stretch, get food and drink, whatever you need. I will be right back. I'm back. I have acquired leftover Chipotle chips. How is our reinforced plate production doing? Not that I need them anymore. Wait, it was out of plates? It didn't do anything? How many rotors do we have? 0. Oh, because I have them all. We have 37.
Oh.
Bell's back.
I am.
I just got back with.
My friend appears to have gotten lost on their way to come. So,
You're like cutting in and out. Are you like on your phone or something?
yeah, it's trying to use Wi-Fi to communicate down the street
Oh.
and to switch off Wi-Fi call. Oh my goodness, a kitty!
I remember when Wi-Fi calling first became a thing, like a while ago. It was the most awful fucking thing imaginable. It never worked.
Yeah, no, it's still pretty bad today, honestly. Meow meow.
I forced myself to take a break because I've been streaming for 4 hours and hadn't gotten up from
Oh
bed.
gosh. Yeah, I mean, good on you for reminding yourself. I often forget. Can you hear this little kitty? He's got little mew mews. Little mew mew.
Oh,
I'm petting the street cat. Neighborhood kitty.
It's too easy to get addicted with this game and then forget that life exists.
Yeah, honestly. That's most games. See you later, kitty kitty. Oh. This kitty's got like the cutest little meows that are just like ah, 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 ah.
Wait, did I not get... Got to pick up the silica. Just ran all the way over here and then realized I moved it to right next to where I was.
Goodness. Yeah, no, you're at the you got them late end resources.
Oh, this isn't late end resources. I'm like
You mining
20% through the
silica.
tech tree.
Hey, that's end game for me, buddy.
Do you not play very far into your games?
I have played the times you have seen me playing.
You're almost done with Pacific
Dude, I don't-
Drive.
I
Are you gonna
well
finish it for me?
before I'm. Yeah, maybe if I have the will to live. Jeez, enemies on. You're asking a lot from me right now. You're asking a lot from a fox with an ankle monitor on.
You don't have to leave to play Pacific Drive.
Yeah. I'm speaking of. What time is it? It's 8. Okay. I do actually. It's dark out, so I was worried. I'm like, oh, that's a good kid. I'm keep wanting to go inside, but this kitty keeps meowing at me, and I just can't stop from petting her more. It's like I'm pretty sure she's like the neighbors across the streets or something, but you're about to get catnapped. Cat distribution system. I'm about to white lady this crocodile. All right, bye-bye, kitties. Oh my goodness. You sprinted next to she sprinted in front of me, blocks my path. She says, no, don't go anywhere. Where do you think you're going? You coming with me? You want to go to my house? Is that what you're saying? I think the cat's coming with. Yeah? Yeah, kitty. Oh, you're sweet.
I need to set them up concrete.
Bro, this cat is walked up straight to my door. Yep, okay. Are you coming in or not?
Have food to give to it.
I do.
Door. Wrong thing.
Wait, 1 second, kitties. 1 second. Yeah, no, the cat walked inside, and then I was like, well, I'm not going to hold the door open, so I went to go close the door, and the cat panicked, and when I was like, no.
Ugly power line.
No, but when you were saying earlier about how you have to pre-plan shit, I feel the same way with the power poles, how they have the four outputs. So
Oh, you get better power poles later on. Once you get the Caterium ones, they have 8 slots, and I believe there's a Mark III one that has 16. It's either 12 or 16 slots.
yeah, that's pretty nuts. When you get to actual power generators and shit.
Mm-hmm. It's more convenient later.
Yeah.
Quite high enough. Oh, don't keep filling this one. Turn off. Stop. Go one high? Or is it just a weird angle?
All right, I'm gonna just assume my friend that was coming over is now dead. Kitty, what do you think you're doing? You like every time I walk outside, she sprints behind the bush and then comes back out once she realizes it's me. Like I'm the only one that lives there.
That's good.
Oh, she's not interested. I put out food and water for you, and you are disinterested. All right, little miss. Goodbye.
Not her quality of food.
No, she devoured some yesterday. So I know this kitty, and I set out food for her before. And this time, instead
Oh,
of just
so
following
it's-
me to my mailbox, she walked me to my door. There you go. She had a few bites. I think she's just full. Very pretty kitty. Makes me sad though, so I got arrested for trying to get my child. And then my landlord's just like, go down to the Humane Society. And I'm like, I don't want. Yes, I know that all cats are great. Oh no, she's still nibbling. Okay, I'll leave it out. She just wouldn't. She was just. I'm stressing her out. I think that's what it is.
Thanks for that. My parents used to just randomly like adopt stray cats off the street in our neighborhood. I don't know if they still do that.
Yeah, I think that's just kind of like the white woman mentality, you know? Like, you want to come home with me, sweetheart? And it's like fucking foaming at the mouth, you know? But yeah, no, I think cats just, you know, that they just kind of domesticated themselves. I mean, across history. So
As far back as Egypt.
I don't really find it. What'd you say?
As far back as Egypt.
Yeah, exactly. Right, where they worshipped him. Don't worry, better microphone quality is coming soon to a Fox near you. My whole like boom arm actually fell off of my micro, like it just fell off my desk. I moved my whole setup, and this is like my first like day with it, and you know, it's a shitty mic arm, so it's like it'll damage the desk I have it on if there isn't like a paper towel there. But then that makes it slippery.
Wait, what exactly does it sit on your desk? Is it one of the clamp ones that goes on the side, or is it just sitting on the desk?
It's a clamp. It's like an extend. It's a microphone arm. It's got a couple of joints and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Because I have people tell me I have like good microphone quality, but I'm quiet as fuck until I put the microphone within an inch of me.
Mhm. I have that problem just because I tend to talk just very quietly. So
Yep, me too.
yeah, I just added a bunch of I forget what it's called. I used the equalizer to increase the volume of my voice.
Yeah, no, see that's the thing. I need to just give up and do that. I'm not good with audio. Audio medic, audio bullshit, all that Lucio horse piss. Not for me. But I just need to freaking learn, unfortunately. Oh god.
Bring this back on.
Coming soon. Coming soon to Blu-ray and DVD.
You back on your
This
computer now?
film is equipped with Disney's Fast Play. Yeah, back at the computer, if you couldn't tell. It's pretty jarring.
Very different audio.
Yeah, it's like you're like, oh, I'm under the water. Please help me. I'm drowning. To an actual microphone. And I feel like yeah, it's just, it also catches up on like a couple tones of my voice that my phone doesn't care for. I don't think I like it either.
Not wrong. Oh shit. I can't put this here. That would blocks my... Around. Good. Just need more plates again.
I hope that my friend is okay. Hopefully they've given up and gone home by now.
They've not messaged you. They just disappeared.
Well, they had no service. Yeah.
Oh.
So that was probably something I'd said when I was cutting out. But yeah, no, they have no service. Have you checked out Murky Divers yet? Did I buy you that game yet?
You did buy it for me. I haven't played it yet though.
Well, now there is a 1 to 2 player sub. So now, like, that new update just dropped. So let me know when you're bored of this and decide that you want to play another
Word of
multiplayer game.
Satisfactory? Such
Yeah,
a thing.
right, as if. Where am I?
Oh, you joined.
Yes. Whoa.
Did it spawn you like in the ground or something? Oh, it put you like right next
No,
to
it
the
put
hub.
me in the office. Yeah, it put me in the inside the hub. You spawn in the office.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
The way it used to work before is when you would join into the game, it put every player just somewhere randomly within the spawn zone and you had to like find each other.
Oh, that's
But I guess now that
fun. You have an
since you have a hub
established
now,
hab.
it's just like, okay, go to the hub. I wonder if
Well,
that would work if you like moved it to a different starting zone. Like if I moved the hub to the swamp, I wonder if that's where it would put you.
nice space elevator you got there. So,
You've probably not built one yourself yet.
no. Nope. Yeah, I don't actually. You're past all the milestones that I've done. Yeah, I was like, I think I just built like the MAM or something.
Start researching all of your weird stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My new concrete factory is finished producing concrete.
Concrete, baby.
Has it taught you about the resource sink yet?
No. But I think I read it where it's, yeah, you basically extra resources you dump into it.
Mm-hmm. And different resources give you a different number of points once they go into it. So like later game resources that take like higher tier stuff to craft, or like come out of the assembler versus
The constructor.
the mixer, constructor, all the different things. Then you also get, when you kill creatures, you can convert the alien protein into DNA capsules to also sync them. Those just always give you 1,000 each.
Oh.
And then once it reaches the threshold, it gives you another printable coupon that you can take over to the awesome shop to get bonus things.
What are the bonus things? Like cosmetics and furniture?
There's a lot of cosmetics, but there's also like useful things like the conveyor walls, where it's a wall with 1 to 3 conveyor holes so that you can move belts through a wall into a factory, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome, I'd say. Oh, you got the factory cart from here. I saw that in the crafting menu. That looked cute.
We have a factory cart. Just if you choose to take it out and drive it around, do not turn the siren on it because it's bugged and it doesn't always turn back off for all players.
Oh,
So we'll just be like
what a
wandering
delightful
around
bug.
and it's like, yeah, annoying siren all of a sudden.
Oh.
And like, yeah, I discovered that playing with tricks. Like, one of us would turn it off because it would be annoying, but then it would turn it on for the other player because it was backwards.
That's awful. I don't even know what to do. That's the thing with Satisfactory. I don't know where to start. Everywhere. Because you're already basically doing everything, and also this looks like a factory, so I don't want to mess up your architecture.
Usually when I play with my partner, he will usually hyper focus on doing the milestones and stuff and just like build random
you do the
shit
factory.
in like the open space that I'm not using to work towards those because, like I said before, it takes me a while to start building all of the constructors and everything to work towards the actual objectives because I take my time. He's just
Yeah.
like, I'm just gonna plop a constructor here so I can make this thing.
Man, water, huh?
Yes, for the coal generation. Gotta feed coal and water in.
Oh. Are you polluting the atmosphere?
That's the whole point. We should destroy this
Use
planet
up
to
this
save
planet.
our own.
That's the nature of fix-it.
Actually, I think I have a power shard in
you-
here.
Why are you the way that you are?
A giant tick. Have you jumped on top
Yeah.
of one before?
They're bouncy.
Yeah.
You've told me this.
Yeah. My next project is working towards steel production so that I can make steel pipes and then make obelisks with the steel pipes so I can blow things up. There's
Bomb.
another tick across the way that's like tilted. It's funny.
Yeah, he is just slightly off. Just the everyone's just like, oh my god. Satisfactory also makes me sleepy. All the industrial noises of production, they just lull my commie little mind to sleep. I hear the mines are back in full swing and we haven't lost a day of production. That's a good day. Making sure I'm not getting into trouble.
Start deleting all that stuff.
And
Like,
that's
this is too
I-
perfect.
that's too much. That's too far. Have you no shame type behavior. I don't know. That's like I never understood like the Minecraft griefer people, you know? Like it's just that logic, does it? Oh, I just don't get yeah, you know. Boo doo doo doo. You know?
Got these Chipotle chips on my break, and then I didn't eat any of them.
You did what here? Oh my god. What the fuck? Bro, it is like 9 p.m. I did not wake up early or anything.
Leftover Chipotle chips.
Oh, delicious. Scrumptious. Snacking.
My partner won't eat stale stuff. I love stale stuff. Stale chips are amazing. Stale popcorn. I love stale popcorn.
Chewy popcorn. You love it chewy. That's what you want.
It's so
You want your crisps. Right. That's what they're called in other countries. You want your crisps to be soft. How could you? Oh man. I don't. How do you make a rotor? You put the two things in the thing, and then you already got the thing making the things, right? And then the other things need the assembler to put the thing in the thing.
I do not have assemblers making rotors or modular frames.
Well, you're making pipes, I assume.
Pipes. You mean iron rods?
Rods?
Yeah,
Fuck you. Whatever they're called. Smarty
they're over
pants.
here. This is the
He
output
says,
of the iron factory.
I see.
And there's little
I see.
signs to tell you what's in them.
Ah. And then you just kind of left it there. Oh. Okay.
All of the rotors that
There's
are in
no
that bin are
symbol.
just ones that I found on the ground while exploring.
That's pretty funny. Big ass space elevator. Is this like you launch your resources to the moon? Yeah. You're
Yeah.
building a space station, right?
Well, the premise of this is that you were set down here to basically scavenge this planet for its resources because Earth is like not in great
Dying.
shape and it needs more resources, so we're gonna fuck this planet up to save Earth. And the space elevator is how you get them up into space so that they can take them back to Earth.
I see. And they just got factory planets to save Earth.
Yeah. I don't know how far into... I think it tells you a lot of that once you've built the space elevator. Or it's either when you build it or when you send the first phase up on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember I was like in the building it was my goal. That's my like next big thing.
Mm-hmm. To build it. Yeah, it takes 500 of some of the resources. Takes quite a bit. Not as fun to manually craft all of that.
Yeah, does not sound like it.
Going to reassign this to make things.
That's the thought. Oh. Because then I'm also just trying to think in the architecture of this game and like what's efficient, because I feel like I'm just going to pervert your efficiency.
I mean, anything is better than 0.
Yeah, that's true. Assembler. Okay, so that one's made with assembly, and yeah, no, I'm just gonna be staring at this thing for a
Yeah,
while.
anything that takes 2 parts to make goes into an assembler. Constructor is, it only takes 1 thing to convert to one other thing.
Yeah. Oh, that requires. Oh, yes, you use the bougie conveyor belts. You got the good ones. Oh. I should probably. Oh, there's no plates. Okay.
No, we're not making... I need to start making regular iron plates in my iron factory because I never made that and it's starting to run out.
Yeah. All right. I'll do that then, or something, I guess. Let's see. I'm just gonna steal some metal plates and then go. Yeah, go make some by hand. Oh shit. Shane, I thought you died. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, I lost you at that one light and I felt really bad, but I just didn't know what to do and thought you had it. Sorry. Oh.
Have power.
I mean,
Oh, this whole section's not linked. Immediately going this way. All the way down to the end. That's two. So, two getting stuff. Turn these on. They'll both be iron base. Yeah, they.
Yeah, so they did in fact get lost, never got reception back, and all that good stuff. So
Oh, I almost just jumped off the factory.
I cannot craft.
Are you trying to craft?
Okay, no, never mind. Nothing. Nothing. I was just doing it wrong, I guess. To stream or not to stream? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind of the living or... Wait, no, that's not how it goes. Fuck. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer, I'm pretty sure. To be or not to be? Fuck. To be or... I used to have... To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of fortune... No. The slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against something, and by opposing them, to die, to sleep, and no more by sleep we say death, or I don't know. I used to have the whole thing out. I don't know. Yeah.
My streamer bot just died. Well,
It was me.
ran out of
I killed
YouTube
him.
quota. No more YouTube stuff.
The urge to just jump down all the conveyor chutes. Like, it seems like it should be so possible. Do you have these ones shut down for a reason? Like you have iron smelters that could smelt iron.
Yeah, because there's not enough iron ore coming out of the Mark 1
Oh, to keep
miners
up.
only produce 60 per minute, so they can only power 2 smelters at a time.
So you just shut them down rather than have inefficient production?
They're just not connected at all. I built it so that there's like a level underneath the smelters where all of the sorting gets done to split them into the individual smelters. And I
Yeah.
built it so that as I upgrade between Mark 2 and Mark 3, I can just add belts and it will just automatically start feeding the extra smelters.
E. I see you in there. The jangling things every which way. You're just like, oh, he bullied me on it.
Well,
See.
I have 2 iron, 2 miners on iron. I never connected the other side, so I'm connecting this one to feed these ingots into more constructors to make iron plates. See, I even put up signs that tell you what's coming in and how it's splitting it to go back up into the next level.
Interesting. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If I do anything, it's just gonna fuck up your little program.
Yeah, I already have a... So there's a second side to the iron mine over here.
Mm-hmm.
You just set this up so that these ingots over here are feeding up to the next level and creating iron plates, and those will go all the way over there to the storage bin.
Well, that's good.
So we are making iron plates now. I just need to connect it, the final bit, over to the
I love standing here and looking ugly.
just need to go.
This game is, like, minorly overwhelming. Just minorly. Oh god. When am I going to be in the right headspace to play this game? That is the question.
Takes a while to get into the headspace. I actually wasn't planning to stream tonight, but then I was like, I really feel like playing Satisfactory, and decided to randomly stream as well.
Oh, just, yeah. Yeah, that's also the thing. I don't know. I've been wanting to stream like all day. I've been wanting to play games like all day, and yet I just kind of find myself rotting away on my phone instead. Even though like the alternative is rotting away just in a different way. It's a struggle. Yeah, and then they go all the way out here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I have no clue how your fucking wiring is. It's like trying to learn how a CPU's mapping itself.
Oh, I built this opposite direction.
Damage to fix-it property detected. We're fix-it property. Wow. Or is it our long fall boots? Or you probably have long fall boots on, don't you?
Yeah, I have the Blade Runners, the upgraded ones.
Yeah. I don't care what type I don't care what you want to call it. They are the Valve Portal long fall boots. Every time.
Yay, iron plates.
How delightful.
Wait, did I put it? Oh shit, I routed them to the wrong bin. Fuck.
Damn it. I want to be helpful. I'm more... Yeah, but I'm not. Like, building a... Where would you want your assemblers?
You can just put
Because
them
you
in
can-
open space. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Because it's going to be like a while before I start integrating assemblers into my existing factory. That's what I tend to do is like, for creating rotors and modular frames, I'll just plop a few assemblers out here and power them with shitty power lines that don't really matter. And just, what I end up doing is just feeding materials into them manually and taking stuff out manually. The iron plates are going into the correct bin now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so basically doing the same thing, like I already had that assembler just sitting out here in the open making reinforced iron plates. Like that's what I do. You'll just
Yeah.
have some sitting out there in the middle of nowhere until you get around to building it into the actual factory at some point.
You just like have them shit out the. You just kind of plug them in then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I moved it. But yeah, thanks.
I was just bringing power out here.
You're sweet. Oh, that's not gonna work in the slightest.
And for making these, instead of coming directly out of the resource bin, which might potentially just consume everything, either you can manually put stuff in. So what are we planning to make on this one?
Oh, you just wanted to manually do it. I was just gonna do
You can
reinforced
either
iron
manually
plates.
insert in resources or put like a storage container here so you can like quick deposit, like if you only want to feed 600 in and let it run, put like a storage container with a belt connecting it. Just dump 600 in there.
Gotcha.
Because like you need iron plates a lot for making belts, so you don't want like your bin to completely empty out and then not be able to come get iron plates.
Mhm. Oh, yeah, that's what I was, yeah. You already know.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
You don't own your video games.
Me? Which ones you talking about now?
It's just making fun of the dialogue where it's like, you don't actually own the things that you're buying from Fix-It. They're just licenses.
Oh, yeah. And I was like, okay, I mean, if you want me to go out and own an EXE, I will go out and find one. Like, what do you mean? Like, it is in my file directory. As far as I'm concerned, I have possession of it. I have 9/10 of the ownership. You're gonna file me a cease and desist?
I actually ran into that a couple streams ago when playing Hard Space when the PlayStation Network went offline. And like the way PlayStation does their licensing
You have to
is,
verify
yeah,
that you
it
have a PlayStation
re-verifies
account.
once every 14 days that you still own the game. And it like stores that temporary verification on your system. And then once that 14-day verification expires, it has to connect to PlayStation again to verify that you own the game again. But when the servers are down, it can't do that. So
it just bricks your games.
yeah, like in the middle of playing my Hard Space, my 14-day verification expired while I was streaming, and it just randomly just closed the game. No error message, no nothing. It just closed it.
We love that for you. That's just so polite, so cutesy, so demure.
Or run out to the quartz to pick up 300 more quartz.
Good luck. Godspeed.
Well, it's a ways away. It takes about 5 minutes to get there and back.
Well, damn. Where is the quartz located? In the quartz fields? I don't know. My dealer won't tell me where he gets it.
It's all the way at like the very northern edge of the map up here.
I see.
I used to know where all of the resource nodes were before they put a bunch of them around at the 1.0 release.
Well, that's a little rude. They played you like a damn fiddle.
Yeah, that's why I started this new save and just kind of started building stuff over again is the old save that I had out in the swamp. I was like trying to salvage it and then realized it wasn't salvageable because like a bunch of the miners and stuff that I had set up, I started turning things back on and then realized, why are they not working?
Oh.
And I traced it all the way back to the miners. We're just sitting on nothing because they removed the nodes that were underneath them and moved them to other places.
Oh.
Yeah, some of the nodes moved pretty far. Like all the quartz nodes that were out in the swamp
Right.
were like 1,000 meters away from where they were before. So like the entire quartz factory that I had built up there was just useless. It's like, okay, I guess I just delete all of this because there's not quartz here anymore.
Fucking nuts.
And so then I just kind of got frustrated. It's like, if I have to
Yeah, that's very
rebuild
discouraging.
everything anyway, I might as well just start on a new map and start
You're like,
over.
fuck it, I'll do it right. And then, yeah, just like. All right, you're like, okay, fine. I guess I really will do it myself a second time. It's lovely. Love that for you. Except I don't, but love that for you. I'm gonna go get water. I will be back. Now I know that my friends aren't coming over. No more jeans. I don't know. I think that's one of the unfortunate facts about being an adult is like the second you get home, you just kind of like strip. I don't know. Maybe it's just everything. It's too much. You gotta get away from
I
it
don't
all.
know. I work from home, so I don't always put clothes on in the first place.
See, that's gotta be cool. That's gotta be fun. The anchor man. That's what it is. That's what I was thinking of. Took me a really long time.
I haven't seen
Yeah.
that in a while.
Just the underwear under the desks. Classic. Anyway, right, water.
Upgraded Xenobasher is so good.
Damn, I just walk back and my computer is running.
Have like the settings in Satisfactory maxed out or something.
Okay, now I'm actually back. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, my computer's going burr. I'm sorry. I'm too tired. I'm so tired.
Need sleepies? I know you didn't get much sleep yesterday because you saw my notifications that you went live at like 4 in the morning. This was only like 2 in the morning for you.
Was actually like midnight or a little before for me. I'm pretty sure, but what, yeah. That sounds about right. It's just because like I don't know. I just like lose like all motivation. I don't have any motivation. I just don't have any motivation to like start a stream, and then I don't know what to play, and then I don't have any motivation for any of the games that I end up picking, you know?
Play more Rhythm Doctor.
Yeah.
If you're tired, you probably wouldn't play Pacific Drive. That requires some
No.
focus.
Yeah. No, see, and that's like, yeah, I've got so many games like that where it's like that and like Baldur's Gate. I still have not completed Act 1 of Baldur's Gate. I don't know how the story goes.
I still don't
That's
own
gonna
it.
get spoiled for me eventually. Like, I really ought to do that.
My
Yeah,
problem is
so many more.
mainly I struggle a lot with like starting a new game. Once I start a game, it's like I can play this nonstop. I just get it so in the mood, but like picking a new one once I finish something, it's like,
Yeah. For me, it's like deciding what I want. Like, yeah, deciding what I actually want to play in the moment is pretty difficult. And then, yeah, no, actually, like maintaining that motivation to play things, you know? How do you motivate yourself to work from home? Because that would probably be a challenge if I did have, like, I mean, obviously work just doesn't get done.
I mean, I have the fortunate thing where I actually really enjoy my job, so it's not that
You're
big of a deal.
passionate.
Yeah.
Good.
Like, I've been working at the same place coming up on 10 years. Like, my 10-year anniversary will be March 30th.
Wow. Good for you. I was about to ask you to dox your employer. So yeah, congrats. Oh yeah, you're old. That's right. 10
At one
whole
point, I
years.
was the youngest person at the company. I don't know if that's still true.
Not after 10 years.
I mean, it's not a very big company.
Yeah, but that's tenure. But it's...
I've always been one of those people that never really went searching for jobs. I more just kind of fell into things, and you can always tell the things that I didn't enjoy because I didn't stick around. Like when I worked security, that lasted like less than 6 months. I hated that job.
Well, yeah, security is just, you're kind of there.
Human
Isn't it
security
usually
camera.
pretty boring? Oh, yeah, human security camera, you're just watching. Yeah.
Yeah, because like security is one of those things, like if you want to do something that feels more legitimate, you have to work directly for the person. Because most states have laws where security officers aren't technically allowed to do literally anything unless they're
Yeah.
employed directly by the company that's asking them to do something.
Yeah, where it's like you have to be a direct representative of whatever company,
Yeah,
pretty much,
but
if
like
you
most
want any
security
of the
work is
protections.
contracted out through an agency, and in those cases, one
Yeah.
of the things that I hated most about that job is it always felt like I was a part of a scam. Because I would frequently get to like new clients and they'd be like, "Oh well, we're having this problem. Could you do this, this, and this?" It's like, no, I can't. I legally can't do that.
Sorry.
And it's
Damn.
like, did they not explain this to you when you hired us? Like, and that's the part that always felt like kind of shitty to me is it shouldn't be the peon's job of the security company to go explain to clients what we're allowed to do as a security officer. Like that should have been
No, that should
explained up
be
front.
on sign
And
up.
if they
Yeah.
didn't want that, or, you know, they wanted more than that, then they shouldn't have paid for our services.
Mm-hmm.
And it just
Because
always
false
felt very
advertising, yeah.
scammy. Yeah. And I
Yeah.
hated that.
Yeah. Yeah, because you feel like your entire thing's a misrepresentation, and yeah,
Mhm.
I get that. Yeah, that is pretty fucked up. Because then if you have to have that same, I bet you got the script, that same fucking conversation that you'd have to have with everyone, and then you get better and better about having it.
Yeah.
I have,
Because like
I've got a few like that.
there was one in particular near the end before I quit where uh this company just like fired someone, and this guy like did not take it well, and they were afraid he was going to come back and do something, so they hired security. They sent one security officer, and basically all I did was sit in the parking lot, but they had this expectation of like, if he comes back, we want you to prevent him from going into the building. I was like, I legally can't touch him, so I would not be able to prevent him from going into the building. I can
Like
talk
that
to him
is
and like try to
you can
convince him not
distract
to.
him, you can try to talk him down, and you can call the police. Those are your superpowers.
Yeah, and
You
like
can stand next to whoever feels intimidated to make sure they're safe, kind of thing.
it was just like a super awkward conversation of clearly they were expecting a lot more from the service that we definitely could not do for them.
Damn, yeah. You're like, then what? Yeah, what's the point of? So it's like you worked for a security agency, but
Mhm.
they basically, the agency, yeah. So that basically just means you're a body walking around.
Yeah.
You're just there to call the cops when
Like
things go wrong.
my primary shift that I did every Saturday and Sunday was like my stable shift, was a fire watch where I basically went out to a lumber yard. And my entire job was once an hour, drive around the entire property and make sure nothing's on fire, because it's like all outdoor stuff. So you can't like install fire alarms and stuff. So you have to have a human person physically go make sure nothing is on fire.
Gotcha. Weird, but gotcha.
There were also a couple of shifts where I did fire watches at like hospitals. When large buildings have, like most large buildings like that have a fire panel that handles everything.
Yeah, they have an actual system. Yeah.
Yeah, but when it's like
Fire
offline for
prevention.
maintenance or when they're like renovating and stuff, they have to turn it off. And then they have to,
Yeah.
like, they're legally required to then have someone walk around the entire hospital to make sure nothing's on fire because the panel is down.
Yep. Yeah, no, I mean like the one of the hospitals. Yeah, one of the hospitals near me had like a fire problem. So yeah, no, I totally understandable. And like when we installed the new panel, it was we had to wait, and then all the fire people were like clustered around it because it wasn't turning on, and yeah, there was
It's
like
like,
a
it's
remodel
otherwise a
software building.
it's otherwise a pretty easy job. Like most of the things that you would do as a security officer are super easy. Like it, and I didn't dislike it because it was easy. I disliked it because of those occasional ones where it felt like I was part of a scam. That's
Right.
like the worst feeling.
Yeah, no, delegitimizing, yeah, and then you don't feel good about your job.
And Phantom has turned me into a puppy.
Yeah, I was wondering when you noticed. It was very slow and sudden.
You should save your points for when the stream first starts. Not near the end of the night. Because like there were some fun shifts that were rather enjoyable at that job too. Like there was one, uh, you're familiar with like free screenings at movie theaters where like members and stuff can like go see the movie before it actually releases as like a special perk.
Yeah, yeah.
So I got assigned to one
Heard
of
of that.
those, and it was like a last minute emergency assignment, so I got paid time and a half for it too.
Ooh, that's the good
But
shit.
the minimum that they're allowed to schedule security for is 4 hours. Like you have to schedule 4 hours. So they had to show up to this like 2 hours before the movie even started. And
To just stick around.
the police officer that was assigned to it didn't even show up till about half an hour before. So we were just standing around. Everyone was super confused because uh, the police department was the one that hired us, and the movie theater had no fucking clue what we were supposed to be doing. They just like, yeah, just stand over there, I guess. uh,
And what were you there for? To like make sure people weren't filming, or?
yeah, that's what we're supposed to do. But like, I lived in a pretty small town at the time, so when the officer got there like 30 minutes before, when they started like moving people into the theater before the movie started, he literally
Right.
just told us, this never happens here. It only ever happens in the bigger cities like New York and Sacramento, Los Angeles, stuff like that. So you guys can just take an empty seat and watch the movie. It's
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
okay.
I was like, I just remember there's like infrared cameras or something. Was like what one theater said that they
He
had.
had some of that stuff, but he just stood there at the entrance to the theater and watched over people.
Yeah. Ugh.
One of the most entertaining parts of that job was some of the people who think being a security officer will somehow like train them or make them more qualified to be a police officer in the future. And the ways they would try to like pretend how
Be a
official
cop.
they were.
Yeah, yep, the fucking rent-a-cop type beat. You
'Cause
know, like
there
they're...
was one assignment that I got assigned to a few times out at the baseball stadium where they actually gave us radios. Most of our jobs, we were solo, so there was no point in having them. But we had
Right.
radios at that one because there was like 5 of us.
Fair enough.
And some of the things they would say on the radio.
Or they just be like, copy over and under and fucking
It was
10
more that
4.
they had no idea what they
Good.
were doing. And there was
Yeah.
this one time there a parent had reported their daughter, like they couldn't find their daughter, so they asked the security guard, could you help? And they got on the radio to say there's a missing girl. They gave the approximate height and no other details.
Wow.
None.
There's a small missing girl somewhere.
It's
Good
like,
luck. Yeah,
have you not had
what are they
any
wearing?
training for radios whatsoever?
Have you not had any fucking code yellow, code amber training? You know, like fucking that was like retail, dude. We have that code for a missing child in a retail store.
Yeah.
We know to call out with what the parents said, that we asked them what they were wearing, you know, because normally kids are dressed pretty distinctly.
Yeah, and I remember one of the sheriff's deputies, they always give a radio to a sheriff so that the security team can get in contact with law enforcement really quickly. The
Right.
sheriff got on there and was just like, could you provide some more details? I don't know if they ever found the girl. No one ever got back on the radio to say that she was found.
Most shit.
But there was
Goddamn
also like a lot of
fire.
clients would frequently yell at the security guards for things that we would have no business knowing.
They're just
like-
like, sir, ma'am, I'm an independent contractor. I'm just as fucking confused.
Like at that same job at the baseball stadium, the guy that's in charge of the security there once yelled at me because part of the security we were doing there was bag checks, and it's not to like make sure no weapons get into the stadium or anything. It's because it was one of those stadiums that doesn't allow outside food or drink. They want you to buy everything there, so we would check people's
$1
bags, and they were
there.
only allowed to bring in water. And
That's dumb.
he yelled at me because I let a couple of people in with their own lawn chairs. It's like nobody ever told me people weren't allowed to bring lawn chairs in, and he gave me this long spiel about how having lawn chairs on the slopes of the stadium and stuff was a liability because if they're not anchored properly, they might fall, and then the stadium is liable for injury and blah 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 blah. It's like, yeah, that's good to know. It would have
It's
been
called
better
assumption of
to know
risk.
if someone had told me that before I let people.
Right. Yeah, you'd think they'd want to go over these things.
That was a lot of that job, though. They just throw you out in completely weird scenarios with no instructions. Like, they had an app on our phone. We used it to check in, and it kept track of your GPS to make sure that you stayed at the location, and it would, like, automatically clock you out if you got too far away.
Cringe.
And one of the things in there was an instruction page for the job that you were assigned to. Here's all the information. It was always blank. Every single job, it was always blank.
Damn. Wow, just get fucked. They're just like, you don't need a mission brief. It's fine, it's fine.
The very first job that I did, so they were so desperate for people at the time. I went in for an interview at this place at like 8:30 in the morning. And honestly, I felt like I had a really shitty interview.
No.
I think they only hired me because I'm a tall person that's kind of muscular, and it's just like, yeah, and people will be afraid of you. You're good. They hired me on the spot, despite I don't
No
know. I felt like I
call,
gave
or
pretty
I don't know.
shitty answers. I wasn't super into it from the interview. It was just like, I don't know, but they hired me, so it's like,
Felt too
sure,
desperate.
I'll give it a shot. They had me come in the same day at 11 a.m. for orientation. It was a 4-hour orientation session. I assumed they were going to go over some like basic security procedures and stuff that might be helpful for the job. But no, it was all like boilerplate. You're not allowed to be in the vehicles unless you've been authorized company shit
Yeah.
for 4 hours.
Just a waste of everyone's fucking time.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So no training whatsoever. At the orientation, like at the end of the session, the person came up to me and was like, could you do a shift tonight at 8 p.m.?
Wow.
So yeah, in one day, from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., was already out there doing security work with zero training whatsoever.
Sally.
So the next time you see a security guard,
Feel bad.
they
for them?
probably don't have any training whatsoever for what they're doing.
Oh, okay. Just make them feel afraid. Gotcha. All right. Strike fear into the heart of every
Whatever
security guard.
whatever you throw at them, they're probably not prepared to deal with it and would have absolutely no fucking idea what to do.
You're just like, oh, by the way, guys. So if you ever have to encounter a security guard, make sure to just fuck up their day. There's literally nothing they can do about it.
Yeah.
Wow, lovely. How quaint.
Funniest thing that ever happened to me. Are you familiar with like, I always thought it was a meme or just like fake videos, but are you familiar with the people who like try to use traffic cones as a megaphone?
I mean, like, I know the concept of that, of course,
Yeah.
but not people. No, I've never seen. I think when I was a kid, I was the referee for kickball once, and I did that because
Yeah,
there was
'cause it
just
comes
one
off as very
out there.
childish.
Yes,
But-
I was a literal child in like 4th grade, I think. So yes, that was the only time I've ever done that.
It was definitely on the list of something I never thought I would encounter in reality. But
Wow.
I've been proven wrong. There was someone very angry that I would not let him into the park because it was after hours, and he stole
He's just
one
out
of
there
my
with
like I had traffic cones blocking off the entrance. He stole one of them and started shouting at me through it.
Mr. Krabs is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there.
And his wife got out of the car all embarrassed and started
Like,
trying
Gerald,
to
let's
drag
go
him back to
home.
the car.
Yeah, just, honey, I want to go home. Oh, God.
It was one of those things, like, it wasn't even because I didn't have training. I stood there, like, shocked because, like, I couldn't comprehend someone was actually using a traffic cone in that way. Like, my mind
It
just
just looks
shut
so
down,
silly.
like, what?
You're just like, oh, wow. Child. That's got to be pretty funny. Yeah, no, I just, that would jar me a bit, too. He's watching me. I'm watching your stream, you know.
I mean, you could also just see that I'm standing here on your own screen.
Yeah, this is. I didn't know until I was just standing here and I look over at your stream in the other monitor and then you're just staring at me from afar.
No, I was getting a drink.
Understandable. Admiring the scenery. You produce too many screws.
Yeah.
I don't really know if that's a thing in this game, too many, but you produce a lot of them.
Well,
And a majority of your production is that.
later on, once you have a smart splitter, I don't really worry about overproducing things, because once you have the smart splitter, you can set up a splitter so that it feeds all of the resources into one slot. So like, feed everything into the belt going down into the storage bin, and then once
then
that
in
fills up,
extras.
the overflow you can split off and automatically feed into a resource sink. Gain points.
That's cool.
So later on, once we have the smart splitter, it's not a big deal because all of the excess that's being produced and not being used can just sink immediately.
Right.
But like in the earlier versions of the game, yeah, you would have wanted to avoid that because the smart splitter wasn't added until like update 8 or something. So you had
So you would have just been fucked.
Yeah, if you had overflow, it would clog up your systems and, well, fuck you.
Damn.
Some of the factory noises actually scare me occasionally because they've added so many more sound effects since the last time I played it, and I'm not familiar with them all. So I'll hear like something I haven't heard very much before, and it's like, what is that? Is there a creature nearby? Oh, it's just the machine and making a weird noise that it didn't used to make.
Just kidding. Yeah, no, the ambience. The ambience will get me too.
Bedtime. Have a good night, Trix.
Bye, Trix.
Well, the creature. Go kill creature.
Go get you some DNA.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to resource sink a lot of stuff eventually because the grand prize in the awesome shop, the golden nut statue, costs 1,000 coupons.
That's a lot of coupons.
I don't think I've ever, like, in all the times that I've played this, I don't think I've ever produced 1,000 coupons before.
That's, yeah, a lot. Considering you're, what, like 2 is what it said? I was over there earlier. Yeah, it takes like a lot of points to do that, it seems.
Yeah, once we get the Smart Splitter and can filter excess resources into the resource sink, we'll start pumping out coupons a lot quicker, but it's still going to take a while to get to 1,000. Right now it's pretty slow because it's all manual. We have to consciously go put stuff into it. It's just like, I have better things. Like, it can wait until I can automate it. It's fine.
Of course.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Or while drinking coffee.
Don't zipline while drinking coffee. Dangerous. You'll spill it. That's wasteful.
God. Yeah. Oh my god. I wanted to say, like, nary the thought or something like that, but I just couldn't spit words.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite, atomically, exciting. That was a physics joke.
And she thinks she's funny.
It would be funny if it, like, forced you to clap. It just paused all the players and made them do the clap emote.
Great asset to the company.
I recently commissioned a Lethal Company emote where it does the Lethal Company dance. I'm so excited to get it.
Great asset to the company. Great asset to the company.
Oh, you're making smart plating. Let's see.
That, and then rotors, and then you also need those cubies. I
made you something.
Oh boy. Legs. I am very speedy now.
It also lets you jump higher.
Oh, that's nice. It's like I always thought the idea, like like running prosthetics, right? How they're kind of like that. They're kind of just like they have. It's more of like a hook that like
Mhm.
it's bendy versus like a functional leg and knee, right?
Yeah, because it's more functional than making
Then
something that actually looks like a
looks
foot.
like a leg. Yeah,
Because
nah. That's mainly for everyday aesthetics and like, holding up your pants. But when you're sprinting, you want to be able to sprint, not throw some artificial joints around.
mhm. It's kind of like the Neuralink stuff. People think it's like, oh, you can just get
Oh, no
an
thanks.
implant in your brain and you can just mind control stuff, and it's like it's
Like it's
not
gonna
quite
be
that
like that.
simple.
Yeah, no.
What it actually does is you have to kind of program it. It's kind of like
I mean, it's
calibrating it.
like, yeah, it's like
Uh,
it's going off of your brain's the electricity in your brain, right? So if you're generating an electrical signal in your brain, then that means you'd have to teach the Neuralink whatever signal you're thinking means, and then attach that to a thing.
yeah,
Yeah,
basically the way it works is you have to think of very specific things, and they can't be very similar to each other because then
it could
like
confuse it.
it confuses the things. So you have to have like very distinct things to think about, and you kind of just calibrate it by thinking about that thing, and then it programs itself to do this other thing based on what you're thinking about. It's actually a very complicated process, and it takes a very, very long time to calibrate it.
I would imagine.
But all of the articles in the news, I always get so annoyed because they just make it sound like, oh yeah, you just get the implant and then you can mind control things. Like, no, you can't. That's
Such
not how it
clickbait.
works.
Like I hate the news that does paint, you know, Elon Musk is some sort of like revolutionary genius. Some, just
Yeah,
it's
the
not.
the people who make it sound like Elon Musk is the one who invented the things himself. It's like, no, he is a
Uses
rich
them.
person that had a lot of money.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, he just funded it and then can take all the credit for it. Like, what do you mean? He's the child of an emerald mine, and not the good kinds. You should totally be able to just fall down the conveyor chutes. Why can't I have an industrial accident, huh?
It can also make you a parachute if you want to jump off things from really high.
We. Possibly. Maybe. Why aren't you rotoring screws?
Don't mind me staring at you while I eat some of my stale chips.
You and your stale chips. Strange little egg. One of my friends likes stale chips too, and I don't get it because I take a bite of a chip and it is chewy. It's gross.
For me, it kind of depends on the chip. Like, I
Well,
really like
I'd
Chipotle's
imagine.
chips, but there are some other chips, like Doritos. I will not eat those stale. They're so gross.
Yeah. I mean, Doritos are already the lowest. Pretty low bar. And yet they're so good. You know, in England, they have like pizza flavored shit. It's so weird. They've got like, it's like pizza flavored Doritos, and they have nacho Doritos and all kinds of weirdness.
There's a lot of country specific ones. Like in Canadian stuff, there's always dill pickle flavored
Ketchup.
everything. And
Oh,
ketchup,
and ketchup
yeah.
chips. Yeah.
There was some
Blame
shit that I was
Canada.
trying to find a couple months ago. There was a barbecue version of it. I was like, that sounds so good. For some reason, that one was only sold in Canada. It was like, why is that a Canadian only one?
You know, why do the Canadians get exclusives? Uh, Oh, blah.
It actually ran out of concrete.
Oh.
All the way back.
Really? I did not think you would. Yeah.
Oh, I just went all the way out there. Now I'm out of iron plates.
Wow. Yeah, the iron plates. I was gonna look into that in a minute because it's pretty slow.
It should be producing 80 per minute, but I think I have it on a 60
Probably.
per minute belt, so it...
Yeah, I think the belts are too slow for it. I'm jamming up top. Ugh. Let me see.
Maybe it's only producing 40 per minute. Because there's gaps in the belt as it's coming down, which means it's not full.
Yeah.
But we're already using all of the iron ore that we can extract off these two nodes. So I'm not able to expand that anymore.
Fair enough. I like how I go in there and you've got like one producing the plates and then one with the rods, 5 with screws. Fuck all.
Yeah, because you need screws for a lot of other things. Like, that was more preparation of... Once
It's
I
true.
add another floor, like, we'll send all of those screws into making reinforced plates and stuff.
Yeah.
That's just kind of how the math worked out on that, because I think the screws take in 15 ingots per minute. So it was easy to just split a 60 stack by 4 to make 15 times.
Math. My oldest foe.
I've done the the Futurama thing. Right, we're going to have to do math. ever powered any of this. Doing things manually.
What'd you say?
Crafting things manually.
Yes. Cling, 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 cling. How can you tell? You see the smoke?
You were standing in front of the crafting dish.
Oh, do you need it?
No. I was just
Sorry.
wondering what you were up to.
Oh, well, this is what I've been up to. Bam! Bam, bam, bam! Bam!
Steel.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix
Save
it,
the
and
day.
humanity is relying on you.
Want to do vehicular transport, or do we want to start working towards advanced steel production so we get that precious Mark II miner?
Yeah, we do need mining, but what's the other? Is vehicles?
Vehicular transport would unlock the tractor, the truck station, and give us 3 more inventory slots.
Well, we don't. We haven't even used. I haven't even used the cart yet, and it's in the bucket, and I've seen it there. So I
The
think the
cart
mining
is the little factory
useless.
cart is actually really, really bad. It's very difficult to maneuver. If you ever get it out, you'll learn how difficult it is to navigate with that. But the truck station lets us, I believe we can build tractors and have them automatically go back and forth between 2 truck stations if we wanted to.
Oh, that's cute.
But I would primarily want that for the additional inventory slots. Honestly, I usually skip over trucks and just go, I would prefer to just skip that and go to the trains. I believe you get in tier 5, which we don't have unlocked yet, but still. Why make a network of trucks when I could have trains later?
Trains. Yeah, don't pull in America. You don't need to build car-centric architecture, trust me.
There was something in the MAM, I think, that we needed another 100 rotors for, but yes, under the mycelia tree in the MAM, need 50 fabric and 100 rotors to get another hand equipment slot.
Ah. Well, I have been constructing rotors. I have 30 rotors. So I just used 150 of them.
It's not super important to get that one right now because we don't actually have that many things to even put into a 5th hand slot.
Yeah.
At least not yet. I probably won't start doing a steel production factory tonight because that's like a whole new
Yeah, that
project.
seems like a few hours. Yeah, that's, man.
I'm probably only going to go for like another half an hour.
Yeah, I was
1 a.m. for me.
Yeah, wow, man. I don't know what it is. I've got like a lot of friends that wake up really late. Ugh.
Trying to figure out, because we have 2 more coal deposits out here, but I think there was an iron somewhere out here that we could grab and easily make steel out here. Oh, it's over here. Right, and there's another limestone deposit out here for making the encased industrial beams.
Damn. Yeah, I should have. Okay.
The purity of this.
Oh.
Sure. Nice.
It's called Fur Factory.
Maybe.
Furry detected.
Who would have ever known?
Yeah. Definitely not the fox compatriots and the occasional puppy dog ears.
You just wait until I get my second model.
Until what normal? Oh, your new
My second model. Yeah.
Yeah.
That probably
You're
won't
just like,
happen
oh, you
until
just
next year,
wait.
though.
You're dropping. You're just like, you just wait, and then like 3 years later, holy shit, man!
Not gonna be 3. But I told my artists to focus more on the the artwork that I commissioned him for the lore video, because I would prefer to be able to do that first.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to get into GTA roleplay until I have the lore video done as kind of an intro to my character. So I'd rather have that done first.
GTA roleplay. And what does that entail? Crimes? You gonna be gay and do crimes?
No, the server that I got into actually has more of a focus on civilian life, so I plan on becoming a police officer in that server. Or a lawyer.
Gotcha.
One of them.
So be gay, be furry, prevent crime, or
Yes.
yeah.
Or have hilarious role plays with the crimers that result in me letting them go because they were funny.
The crimers.
I actually put that in my application when I applied for that server, as letting people go if they can make me laugh.
Yeah, I mean it's a tall order. It can be a tall order.
Well, also the point of the roleplay is to entertain. So
Right.
they're being very entertaining. Like, that's a good excuse to let them
Yeah,
go
what's
so
the
that they can
why would you be a
more
hard ass?
entertaining.
Positive reinforcement, yeah.
We do have to do steel in order to complete this milestone, though. It requires those steel pipes.
Yeah, it did appear that way.
I don't think we can. Can we craft steel? Oh, we can. We can't craft steel ingots manually without making a factory. You just have to have coal
just
and
said
iron
the-
ore on you.
Yeah, she's just said like the actual things had to be assembled.
Yeah, all the stuff that you send into the space elevator has to go through an assembler. You can't do that.
Yeah, this is good. You're right. I am eating through these screws. Or at least your conveyor is taking its time. But it's a long ass conveyor.
Oh, the one coming down? Yeah, because the max capacity, we only have Mark
There's so
II
many.
belts, which is a max of 120 per minute. So there's no way I can increase that speed right now until we get the Mark III belt. But yeah, it seems like it's a lot of screws until you start using them for something, and it's like, that's not very many screws.
That's literally what I thought. That's what I said to myself. I'm like, I'm gonna start using them, and it's gonna like deplete. And yeah, sure enough, I just see 5 different lines pumping out screws, and I'm like, oh yeah.
But yeah, that's why I hadn't built any of this into the actual factory, is without getting the Mark II miners to be able to automate more of that stuff to feed into it. You just kind of have to pick and
And then
choose. Do you want to have the
this
better
is a
materials, or do
fucking-
you want to not have iron rods or anything?
This is an Ouroboros of a goddamn game.
Yeah, every time you unlock a new thing, it's like, well, now I have to make even more of all the things I was already making in order to compensate for those.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I felt like.
Another run out to the quartz so that I can make more quartz crystals.
I've just been kind of walking up and down this alleyway, manually refilling things.
Yeah, you do spend quite a bit of time doing that when you have to... the intermediate stages of manually doing stuff until you can automate it. That's another reason why I kind of just take my time with building stuff is...
You want it to be how you want it, and you don't
well,
really care,
especially when you're building by yourself, it's like, if you're ADHD like me, it's nice to have just like, okay, I'm bored of doing this thing. Let's go do this thing now, and just kind of cycle between the tasks.
Right, right.
That's why I did a lot of some of the base factory building off stream. Is the early game for me is really, really hard to get into because
Real
there's only
slow.
like one thing that you can be doing. It's like, I don't feel like doing the one thing anymore.
That's fair. That's very fair. I don't want to go to bed yet, but Satisfactory is putting me to eep.
Always go to bed.
No.
I should go to bed too, but I don't want to either.
I don't know. See, that's the thing. The second I go to bed, the second I turn off all the noise, and my thoughts
and then
come
you're
back.
like wide awake.
Yeah, well, I turn off all the noise. Everything's really quiet. And yeah, no, the loneliness.
I have that problem with my office because it's always so hot in here, and like the heat makes me really, really sleepy. And then I'll get into the cold bedroom, and it's like, oh, it's so nice. And then I'll just be wide awake. Like, I'm not tired anymore.
Well, it's like changing the temperature. Like your body both has to reduce temperature to sleep, and drastically shocking yourself with cold wakes you up. It's kind of fucked up because, like, if you get too warm, you'll wake up. You know, your body actually has to lower, like, I think 2 degrees or so to fall asleep.
Power grid look like. I think our volt generators are actually handling everything that we're doing.
Which is a lot.
Yeah.
I know. I put like, I was thinking about that one with when I built like a fourth assembler or something, and I was just like, yeah, how many drains am I draining?
You can always interact with the power pole and see. The orange line is our current consumption, and the dark gray line right above it is how much power is currently being produced by our coal generators. And the light gray line all the way at the top is our maximum capacity if it starts kicking on some of our biofuel generators.
Interesting.
The biofuel ones only turn on if something needs the extra power, so they're like...
That's cool.
The blue line is the max consumption if all of the machines connected to the grid were on right now.
Okay, I was wondering.
Because like 30, I know the resource sink takes 30 megawatts to run, so like 30 of that is just because we don't have anything sinking right now. That's off.
Yeah, it's a lot of power. All right. I am going to play some, I don't know, Overwatch or something. I need variety.
You wouldn't be able to do 7-hour stream of your
No.
Satisfactory.
See, that would put me to bed, dude. I don't know what it is. I think it's all just the repetitive noises and the constant machine whirring is just like enough white noise that I'm slowly eeping away.
Are you going to stream
see.
it, or are you just going to play it by yourself?
I think I was gonna stream it.
Can I raid you?
You want to go to bed?
Well, I'm going to go to bed soon regardless.
Yeah.
It is almost 1 a.m.
Yeah.
for me, yeah.
Yeah, of course. I appreciate your contributions. Oh, yeah. It's also just I don't know what to play. I don't know if I want to play that or if I want to play something else. And then I
More of your
cannot
rhythm
pick.
game?
More
I
of
always
my rhythm
enjoy
game.
listening to the rhythm game.
It is a very pretty sounding game. I will say that. It just doesn't seem to be very popular, unfortunately.
I've never cared about it.
Me neither. But it's also like I do the whole streaming thing because when I play a lot of games by myself, they're fun. But then my depression makes it very lonely. When it's just lonely and online, it feels double lonely. Let's see. Yeah. Fire. You said you use which one do you use? Do you use VTube Studio? Or
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
what for your?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's a 2D model.
Oh, your guy's 2D. Oh, okay.
Yeah. It only goes left and right.
I see.
And like when the head turns, it's not actually like 3D turning. It's just the way it works is the mouth and eyes kind of just shift left to right on just the static canvas, and like the hair shifts on the static canvas to make it kind of look 3D when it's not. It's just
Cool.
2D images moving back and forth.
You're just playing with light or whatever. Stretching an image. That's what it is. Trick of the light. That's also what I wanted to say. Man, I could not decide. Just like I can't decide. I am crippled with indecision constantly. It hurts. I guess more rhythm doctor. I guess. Autistic. Don't eat the comfort food challenge.
Oh,
Impossible.
did you already sign off?
Yes.
I was gonna tell you to go sign off in the hub.
I went and signed off at the top of the second. I went and signed off in a weird place. Did you see me? I'm up in the top of the second
I
stairway.
see you at the top of a staircase.
Do you think that's bad?
It's not super bad because like I'm not gonna delete any of this. Although you are sitting in front of a door that is now permanently stuck open because you're sitting.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
But it's fine there. I just didn't want you to be like sitting in the middle of the alleyway where I might want to put something else, because it doesn't remove your character from the game. It just keeps you sitting there. That's why I had to get Trix to come sign in temporarily his character somewhere else. I wanted to delete the stuff that he was sitting on.
That is understandable. Let me see. I'm logging back in. I'm coming. I'm coming. I thought about where to go, and the hab was one of the thoughts, and then it left.
He's just sitting in the office in here. I wonder if only you could like sit on some of these chairs that are in here. That way, that would be cool. actually a functional lava lamp in here.
Oh, how quaint. How much of my CPU is being used to run that fucking lava lamp?
Oh, you're gonna be in the bathroom.
I'm shitting. The world's longest bathroom break.
34 days since
putting
last
the ass
incident.
an asset to the company.
I created this save file 34 days ago. Wow.
That's wow.
You're floating above the toilet.
Oh, I am ascending. I have ascended. A world beyond. Damn, what's a good title?
I frequently don't even make titles for my videos. It's kind of rare that I actually put the
I always put effort
title.
into it. It's kind of problematic, yeah. It'll take me too long to do it.
It's one of those things. It's like if I think of something in the moment when I'm creating the stream, sure. Otherwise, it's just gonna be the standard. Let's play this game.
No. I would like to tag this with indie games, not indigenous streamer. I am very white. Thank you very much. My people are from wherever. Cool. That's a terrible title, but it'll do. You know what's cool about Rhythm Doc? Oh, you've already seen it, because I forget that you know, whenever I talk and I hear your voice, for some reason, your text voice is different in my head. You know, like the reading your comments. So I'm just like, yes, you've seen it float around my screen. I don't need to tell you, oh yeah, I do the whatchamacallits. I basically have to make it so it's like, just rats out my terribly unorganized browser. Maybe if I did that, maybe if I just organized my desktop for once, it would be much less overwhelming to pick a damn game. That's probably my issue.
Oh right,
That's
you're one
probably
of
my
those
fucking
people
issue.
that puts some of your stuff on the desktop.
Yeah, well, no, that's not true at all. I have 3 different drives that I love equally. Okay, but it's, I like my file tree. Thank you very much. I utilize files so often. God, especially when it's like I have to download something and then it wants to download it and then it wants to put it and then it's like I've already changed the download folder and then that's on my archival drive though because most of the shit I download I don't use and then anyway, yeah. Then I gotta move it to the other one. And where the fuck is? Do I not have access to my folders?
Locked yourself out. Your punishment for leaving things in weird places.
No, it just seems one of my drives isn't connected. Which... didn't think would be a problem? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the sub. I can't even get my shit running, but thanks for the sub. Did I plug it into the wrong port? Is that why? No. That's a USB port. What do you want? C8? Why are you... Bitch. And it's running too. I feel it running. Oh, there it is. Now you exist. Okay. Top of the morning. Thanks for trying to hit me. It tried to throw things at me, but there isn't anything to throw. Yes, it did the sound effect, and that's how I know. It does a little slappy.
I forgot about that.
Yep. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so that's problematic, actually. Let's see. Oh, dear. A little janked up. Okay. Let's see.
Chop down this giant tree.
These VRMs need to be on.
You can't chop down the giant tree.
Aw, no eco-terrorism for enemy son? Oh.
I'm very disappointed.
Yeah, me too. Oh shit, perfect. I feel like I can do it right in between the ears. Okay, you need to be in the good one. Yes. Good evening. Hi, Spartan. I hope your stream was good. Sorry I didn't catch it. I saw you were in your Discord. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see, get your bitch asses over to the actual drive. Stinkers. So many stinkers. I just given up. Give up. Give up. Do it later. Wait till the drive corrupts. It's fine. I'm just gonna leave all of my information on my hard disk. It's okay. That's never hurt anyone in the future. Let's see. Binkus. Bonkus. Dinkus. Donkus. Poor quality picture of Luigi with my messy desktop. Don't be epileptic, the game says. Ooh. Enemies on? You there?
Yeah.
Weird. Oh, it's because it's in front. I was wondering why.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
see.
The game is
The
in front of me.
yes, the game is in front of you. Me scrolling, try to find what the fuck I named people. What did I name you? Ah, it's just others, all capital. Bonk. Perfect. Blah, blah. Man, dude, I was sad the other day. I played playing the Doctor song. The boss. Oh, it's the really cheesy one about how she's just fighting for her life. And how all the patients they've been waiting for so long. Huh. Heartbeat, 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 heart. I love that one. Been waiting for so long. Heartbeat, 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 heart. No accidents happen. It just makes me sad.
We're just getting the last 10 rotors here, and then
Barely
we'll
getting any sleep.
sign off for the day.
But they've
Oh, let me
been
snooze this ad.
waiting for so
Don't need ads, we're about to be done.
long. You having a good evening, Spartan? Oh, thanks for the rate, Lemon. I hope you were having a good everything. Oh, not you too, Zora. Not you too. Not the you. No, please, please, no. I barely escaped Velcro for such a long well, no, that's a lie. People still like read my name and anyone with dyslexia. Hello, Thorn. Hello, Lemon. Hello, 13. Hello, everyone. How are you? How are you doing? Good. I hope it's good. I hope the answer's good. I've already completed Act 3 a bajillion times. Lemon, you need to tell me how to do your little shout out bit. I need to figure out, I think you, like, physiotherapy ward. In order to unlock Act 5, I need to be the poor old guy. Yeah, no, friggin', it just makes me sad every time. Mr. Stevenson? Yeah, no, this whole thing just makes me sad. The Nightbot commands? Yeah. No, it's just that you have Nightbot. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. So you use that bot. Yeah, and then, so do you have like an independent command for everyone? Because that's what, yeah, that is what it looks like. So. Okay. Maybe then the stream elements command. I don't, see, that's the thing. I use stream elements and then hardly. So maybe not stream elements is the thing. Here's chest pains. That's right. Oh, A or better on the. I gotta get an A plus. Yeah. Well, thanks anyway. I'll just have to figure out something. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. I don't know. It's because like every time I manage to get the motivation to stream, that is when I
Tool
start
belt
editing
expanded.
things
The
and
latest
putting in
data
my
indicates
different
that the
email, and then
mycelia
it takes like
possess
an actual hour
sentience.
or two.
Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Supraventricular tachycardia ward. So here I have 2 beats. E R Sensu.
Oh. Alright. I'll stop there for the day. And 7 hours of playing Satisfactory.
I hate supraventricular tachycardia. Cross extreme motivation. It really be like that.
Tons and tons of progress. And we get to start working on steel next time.
Ready?
And doing
Get
all that
set,
stuff.
go. It's just, yeah, Nurse is such a vibe.
And while I exit, for those of you who are still sticking around on Twitch, I'm going to raid into Vel. He's playing Rhythm Doctor. It's a really fun game, very musical. Really enjoy listening to it whenever he plays it. For everyone on YouTube, this will be the end of the stream. Unfortunately, I can't raid people. But thank you everyone who stopped by for this really long stream. Chatting, lurking, whatever it is you do, it's always appreciated. I might still be around tomorrow morning. I know I streamed like basically all day today, so if I don't do anything tomorrow morning, it's just because I'm tired. But thanks everyone again. Bye.
Stay here on the ground. It's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by the tower, and you overtake it every moment. I see you on the rise. You're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you